to mislead. This is all you need. Be your everything, yeah, I'll be your everything. Still too soon to feel. Please just say it's real. More than just a thrill, not just in it for the thrill. I'm in it for the loving, 'cause loving needs to touch it. You're pressing on my body, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the loving, 'cause loving needs to touch it. You're pressing on my body, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love.
Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we're in Bucharest and we're gonna be flying into Chania, which is in Greece. Welcome everybody. I wanted to stream yesterday but I had a problem. I had 4 hours and a half without power. I don't know what happened. The power cut out just when I wanted to start streaming. I wanted to do a flight into Cluj, here in Bucharest. Want two flights, one in Cluj and one in going back in Bucharest. But today we're gonna be doing again two flights with a turnaround into Greece, into Chania, and we're gonna be coming back into Bucharest. Right, we have departure in 50 minutes, so we should be getting ready and we should be getting on our way. So let's actually do that. Here it is. So, right, we're here in the cockpit, the jetway is connected and everything else. So, right, everything else is fine. We're gonna be, let me take a look at everything. So, yeah, we're connected, flight plan is set. Right, that's good. Tactic sky's connected and everything else should be fine, guys. Right, let's get the power on in the aircraft. Here it is. Alright, so the packs can go on. So it can go. Yeah, it's very hot in here. So we're probably gonna be requesting the EDD air conditioning unit because it's very hot. Look at this, 40 degrees. So let's actually request the air conditioning unit. Do FNCOP restored. I know I have updated yesterday the Navigraph. Here the air conditioning unit. Thank you. We have the jetway plug. So right. Everything else looks fine. Can get the VHF nav 1. All devices can be tested. Flight recorder test. Make speed warning test. Pause check. Test the that. Let's get the branch a little bit on. Can go in align. Wait on P pass. Wait for that on DC message to go away. Align. Navigation. Heading STS. Let's check how many minutes. 8 minutes. So that's good. Here it is the overhead. That's good. The power test. Let's check the cockpit voice recorder. Cockpit voice recorder is test. Let's check the overheat. Here it is. That's good. That's Faber. Check this. Test this. No on that. Number two. No over here. Great. That's good. Test the cargo. Overheat Faber. Great. That's good. The door can be unlocked. 122 decimal latest. There's no ATC in Bucharest at the moment. Here it is. Right. VHF nav 1 can go in here. Right. And we should be good. Weather can go to weather disturbance, that's good, and check all the lighting. Great, this can go on HP8, I can go on HP8, this will remain on go on radio. We're gonna use the 200 on the radio because we're probably gonna have the VOR. Right, this can go like that, I can go like that. Test the oxygen, the right side here, the oxygen test, and test that oxygen, great, everything else is fine. Right, let's get into the FMC down here, I've pre-planned everything. FMC output is LROP. Here it is, let's check. We're gonna be waiting for the IRS here. There's the GPS position. Yeah, the same, that's good. Right, put the IRS position here for the route. We're only gonna put LROP heading into China, which is LGSA. Here it is, that's good. Right, everything else looks good here. The heading and everything else is okay. Everything else is good. We're gonna be getting the QNH from Active Sky, which is 1009, 13 degrees, 32 degrees. 1009 for the QNH, here it is. Put that in there. You can put this in here too. Great. We're gonna be writing it down 1009 and that's good. Today we have a dual operation in on the runways in how is it called in Bucharest. So we're gonna have to take a look. We're gonna be doing the walk around. So but let's just finish this 390 and we're gonna take a look at the line. Right. All the lights can go on for the right. Let's get outside. This is gonna be the walk around. Here it is. Usually that's how you do the walk around. So you check all the lights, see if they're operational. Then collision lights operation. That's good. The strobe lights should be working. You can see the strobe lights are operation. Right. Check the landing lights. Landing lights are checked. The engine. It should not be anything in it. So yeah, we have. It's not like it's spinning. Right. Let's check the landing light down here. Yeah. So that's the taxi light. That's good. Check. The ground power is connected. This landing lights, the retractable landing lights, as you can see, they're on, working in order. Alright, take a look at the strobes. The strobes are working as in order. The flaps are set on the normal position. Everything else is done. We're not gonna be taking a long work around it. Usually 737 it's a very short work around. Let's take a look at the back engines. Here it is. That's good. Take a look back here. The logo lights should be illuminated. We're not seeing them, but they should be. You know, that's usually you see them from the back. The flap is normally off for the APU. The strobe light at the back is normal, working as in order. Usually during night time is the best you see that, but you can see it from down here. You can see for the log lights. Yeah, as you can see, that's normal. That's good. The elevator is in a good position. Take a look at the wing lights. I don't think we can see them at the moment because it's very right to the back here. That's good. Engines don't have anything on them. On the landing gear looks good. And here it is. This is the wing lights. The wing lights test is correct, working as in order. And take a look on the right side for the other wing lights. That's for the next this side, the wings lighting. Here it is. That's working as in order. Right. So go back into this. The walk around has been completed. We can only the gear is good, so that means that we can set the parking brake. And we can turn off the lighting system. I just wanted to take a look at that. Here it is. So let's get up in here. Right. So that means all the lights can go to off position. Here it is. Don't need them anymore. Logo lights. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy can go back. Right. So that's good. Everything else looks good. Wait for that to go down, and we're gonna be waiting for this to be aligned. Till then, we're gonna be putting the terminal charts in here. So have our original LROP. Search ident. Thank you in the corner. Destination should be LGSA. Here it is. Right. Search ident. Check. Great. So show alternates. We're gonna be putting the alternates from Sim Toolkit Pro. So we have takeoff alternate, which is Kishinev. That's Kishinev International. Then the first alternate for the arrival is Elga, which is Athena. That's good. And the third alternate is LGKL, which should be Thessaloniki if I'm not mistaken. I did some flights. Let's take a look. No, it's Kalamata. Okay. So we can complete all of this here. Everything else is fine. This is the airport chart. We're going to be editing the clip. Here it is. Need the radar minimum altitude. Only need this. So this can go like this. So airport charts, parking stands can go in here for the departure. We're gonna be having the Poland 5 out for departure. Let's take a look. Should be at the back here. Boom 5 Alpha. For the other stuff, don't think we need them. Maybe only the radar minimum altitude for the VORs and stuff like that. Let's actually put that in here too. Great, complete that. For LGSA, as you can see, usually we do have only a chart for the parking. It's a small airport. So we're gonna have here the arrivals in here based on SUD VOR. This is what I want to have for the overview. We're gonna have in the Roxo to X-ray. That's it. Keep in mind, guys, that we're not have an ILS. We're gonna have VOR, which is gonna be the Yankee VOR arrival from a 2-9. So that's how we're gonna be coming in. For the radar minimums, there's nothing, so we can complete this. And yeah, here is LGSA. You can take a look. So here it is. We have the VOR Yankee, which we're gonna be coming in by the Sanat via. I'm gonna do this. For the rocks, so we have the 2 X-ray, which is going to be a 17 miles arc going at a left turn and a right turn heading into the airport. The overview arrival, as you can see, it is the full arrival, which we're going to be coming from Brussels. Then we're going to not be doing 12 miles, we're going to be doing 17 miles. This turn, right turn, left turn, and then direct left go. That's how we're going to be doing it. LROP can go in here for the Poland 5 Alpha. Before we do that, we do want to let's take a look. So rotate it so we can take a look at the elevation 300. so we can put 300 feet in here. Great, thank you. That's good. Rotate that, and that's gonna be good. Right. You hide that, and wow, the IRS is already done. Yup. Wow, 8 minutes. Really passed fast. That was really fast. Right. So for the initial climb, flap 5080, and we can take a look in here. Right, page up, and here it is. So we're gonna be going southbound at Orchid. As you can see, have this auto pen. We're not gonna take any via. We have the Russia. We don't have this 117.1. DME 17 norm OP yet. So 117.1 is gonna be our VOR for today. 117.1, and right now let's set everything with the payload and the air cars. DRS has been aligned, so payload here it is. So we're gonna have our zero fuel weight of 58.1. Gonna be our zero fuel weight in here. And I'm gonna have 165 pass. Yeah, 65 with the cargo. It should have 1,100. Or cargo 1,100. Half cargo. 58.5, 58.1. That's good on the zero fuel weight. That's good. In the PMDG it's calculated even with the car with the if you put the passengers into calculate with the baggage, that's only the extra cargo that we're taking. 165 for 1 month, that's good. So payload for the fuel we're gonna be waiting. Right now we can call in the catering services. Here it is. Usually Gigabyte serves Ryanair. That's good. And here the data link can go in here. A cars pre-flight, and let's do it. So LROP is our initial. Then our destination is LGSA. Our estimated departure, estimate time for departure UTC is going to be 1100. And the estimated arrival is going to be 1255. The airline ID is SFR, which is Ryanair. And the flight ID is 5333. It's not the flight number, it's flight ID. So it's this one. Right, so that's good. We can get the connect plan departure gate 17 usually because it's numerated differently into this one. I'll wait for the syncing on the data link to be done. Data link sync check, everything else is set, so that's good. Check star warning test. Star warning test passed, great. So that's good. The pre-flight test is complete. Data link check. Right. So we're gonna be requesting the flight plan. Here it is. Gonna be changing that. We're gonna put Ryanair 96 Alpha for the flight number. Let's wait for the rotor link ready. Load that in here. Just gonna go to the data link menu. Go in the doors menu. Here it is. Alright, so the air conditioning unit is doing its job. Topic loading check. And here it is. Right, you can get this on the next page. So it's Polun, our initial waypoint. This is doing after Polun and the last wave in the rooster, so that's good. Flight number is gonna be Ryanair 96 Alpha. For the departure, we're gonna put it in here. Right, 08 right. We're gonna take the 08 right for departure, and we're gonna go via the Polun 5 Alpha. Here it is. To open both of the doors. It is. It's gonna be our departure, and for the arrival we're gonna have the VOR DME Yankee for 29er by the Roxas to Sierra, no X-ray, sorry. I have the left coach and the Shin one I remember, or the standard one. Should be the standard one? Yeah, I got the standard one. Right, now I can go on Lex page. The plan can go on, here it is. So we have Polun, the first departure, which is a normal departure, here it is. Then I'm gonna go down like this, resources, Sanad, that, going like this. And Then if the case of Gore, I have runway 29, and then you have this one, then NGXu, then a whole pattern. You see, you cover like this, you have a whole pattern like this, and it's a big mess if you take a look at it, but yeah, we don't have any holding on our arrival. Right, we do want to take a look, yeah, see, it's exactly how it is. So first for the go around, you go from a heading, then go back to the channel view, then go like this, and then you have this circle, and then you do the circle, and then you come back on the arrival. You come back to set, then ATC, then that, then you hold at standard, as you can see. And then if you want, you can go back on the arrival like this. So yeah, we're gonna have to leave it like this, doesn't matter how it looks, but yeah, we're gonna have to leave it like this. Go back to the route page and we can activate this route, here it is. That's good. For the perfect initialization for the planning to have 9.5, here it is. Or the zero fuel weight can be coming in, 58.5. Let's take a look instead of using this free camera, as you can see. Carrying tracks are already done. Right, the reserves, let's actually finish with the gathering and then we're gonna be calling in both of them. Right. So here it is. For the reserves we're gonna have like this. So we have an extra reserve of 1.3 and a final reserve of 1.1. That means the 2.4. Crossing the 6. Losing fly about 375. I don't know. Can we get direct 390? Take a look at the progression. Max is 390, you can see optimistic, max altitude. Okay, so we're gonna go 370. Then we're gonna be step line 390. That's good. Let's change our flight plan. Right, for our flight plan, we do wanna change it into virtual Ryanair. Simple Kit Pro, we can leave it like this. Right, we don't wanna change it into here. Then services complete, request refueling. There it is. What's here? The altitude 370. We'll just specify sim brief. Without sim brief, because we don't need the sim brief. Here it is. We can kill this. We're gonna be refreshing Pegasus. Take a look, 370. Great, thank you. Right, so we're waiting for the refueling truck to come here. APU bleed is on already. We're gonna leave it like this because we're gonna go via the APU bleed. The heading. Let's take a look at the heading. Here it is. The airport heading number 080 has a heading at 079er, so we're gonna be putting 079er in here. And 079er on the course here. Right. That's good. At the moment the viewer is not captured yet. We're gonna probably have to wait. TFC can go to on position and for both of them. Here it is. And that's good. The cruising wind, can take it not from V-Power, something can take from Simple Kit Pro. It's 238 of 59er. 238/59er. That should be good. Transition altitude 4,000 feet. And that's good, right. Let's put the fixes in. LROP. This on 5. 10 mile. Not 25 mile, here it is. Do we have the equipment suffixed in here? Hold up. Oh, I don't have it, so we can put it on Gb. Here it is. Yeah, I always forget the equipment suffix because usually it was automatically got, right now you have to put it yourself. There's number 29 out of 5 mile, 10 mile, and 25 mile fix. Right. Good truck in position, we can get this on fuel, here it is. I have ground refueling here in Bucharest, but I know. Yeah, ground refueling, of course. Not all the gates have it. A few of them have. 90466, that should be the fueling. For this, that should be good. You can get on the Lex page all data, and we're gonna be requesting the wins, and everything else should be fine. I'm gonna take a look at hydraulics, everything. Hydraulic quantities, normal, engine oil, 95 and 95, that's good. Cruising wind opening ready, load that thing, please. Thank you, please. So yeah. Alright, cruising winds, 225, 46, 223, 974, yeah, we do get some winds, as you can see. Can execute that. Can go to the decent page, forecast here, where it should be getting fly level 110, here it is. We're gonna be requesting the decent winds already. Alright. Active report, nice, the system aircraft here, let's put that in there. Load fuel LD wings. Oh, okay, that's good. We can go back to initial reference and we'll limit. Good. So yeah, everything else of it, we have it set. This can actually go to 10, so we can see the departure better. We can put this to 10 too. So here it is. Right, so that's, yeah, it's 5. Usually it is 2.5 the thing, but yeah. For the radio minimums, we're gonna have the barometrical ones. We do want to have the barometrical ones for the departure. Because you can see, let's take a look. This should be like this. So we have at DME 17.0 autopilot. We have 1000 feet for this right hand turn, as you can see. So whichever is achieved later, 1000 feet. So for 1000 feet, that's why I do want to put a barrel in here. I want to put it at 1000 feet, just because right. So we don't know when we turn. That's for the departure. We're gonna take a look at the DME. Right, so here it is. 900. We can put this at 1000 feet. Check. Great. That's good. And fly by 0 and then minimum and route fly level at Pulley. Oh, minimum and route fly level can be fly level 180, fly level 250 something. Yeah, we're gonna be take a look, and but after we get that past 8,000 feet, running close to 8,000 feet, that's when we're gonna probably be getting. Alright. Void and balance right here, we're gonna be reading from the aircraft. Here it is. Payload and fuel has been reading for the aircraft. Right. Let the box, the cargo is set, and let's take a look at the fuel. So, right, let's take a look here at Sim Toolkit Pro, OFP. And we do have here, so trip fuel 4629er. Short keyboard. 4629 kilograms. And for the taxi out fuel, we do have here 113. Check. The keyboard, and this is gonna be our takeoff weight and center of gravity and everything else. That's good. You can take it from the copy FMC data for this one. The conditions should be dry. And here it is. That's gonna be taken from active skies 07013 knots. 070/13 knots. That should be good. And the Q&A is 1009. Here it is. Thrusting rating, takeoff 1, let's see how it is. Optimum on the flags, air conditioning on, and NTIS is off, and no temps. You can cancel that. We can hide the keyboard here. Takeoff weight 68000. That should be takeoff weight. Weight and balance still. 67864. So we have this weight in here, 67864. Let's see, it says takeoff weight 7455 67864. Right. That's good. Everything else is set into here. Let's take a look how this is. Alright, takeoff 1, see what takeoff 2. Okay, no allow away for takeoff C. Takeoff 1. 95.4 and takeoff 94.3. We're gonna take takeoff because we do get the D rate a little bit lower. 51 is gonna be it. That's gonna be. So we're gonna have 51 of the select takeoff in the climb of normal. 95.2 should be good. We do get the D rate 94.3. 33 was the takeoff too. Yeah, we can put it in. So yeah, because it's so hot, as you can see, we do need this D rate, as you can see. So right, we're gonna leave it like this. Not gonna do the performance because after that's done, after the fueling truck already done. Oh, the fueling truck is already done. Right. So the fueling is completed, I guess. Yeah, the fueling has been completed. That means we're gonna be starting up the APU. Be calling it the boarding. There it is. The APU can go to on position. Wait for the lower pressure. Here it is. We're gonna start it up. Right. APU can go to our position. How is the temperature? It's okay. Great. You call the my first boarding. Here it is. 165, isn't it? Right. And right, the paramedical set, everything else is set, everything else is set down here. Down here, that's set. And cargo. I'm gonna be opening the doors and calm down. What is this guy doing? Is he doing a turnaround? Probably. Open both doors. Here it is. Very curious. Is he doing a turnaround? Right, so for Pegasus, we're gonna be getting it on. Right. You can go remain on doors. The takeoff can go in there. Wonderful. There it is. APU generator is on. So I'm just gonna get both of the oil pressure and the APU bleed and the window heat on. There it is. So wait for the APU to go up. That's great. Take a look how we're setting in the fuel. Right, we're gonna wait like this so we don't burn so much fuel. Don't have any unbalance something, and then we're gonna be turning down once we're ready to go. Right, you can go like that. There it is.
Ryanair.
Right, we got some boarding music again. 20 minutes till our departure, so we're still waiting for the packages. Yeah, here they are. And yeah, the crew is attended our boarding. There it is. Right, pre-flight checklist. Oxygen test 100% check. Navigation transfer and display normal auto check. Window heat on check. Passenger remote selector auto check. Flying instrument handling altimeter, heading set 079 altimeter 109 check. Parking brake set. And install lever cut off check. Great. Pre-flight checklist complete. And the before startup checklist. I always get delayed in Bucharest just because of slow the passengers go with the jetway. departure, yeah, that's why they wanna have it. For the taxis, we're pushing down, push back on Yankee. No, sorry, India. Then have this, which is wingspan 52 meters. We have that wingspan. Then we ride on Alpha India and Alpha. Only point from is direct right. Video perfect. Okay, it does show this. That's good. Baggage is boarding very quick. Yeah, that guy in the back, they're really doing his job. Look how fast it is. Let's do a terminal view, shall we? Let's see, do enter the terminal. Wow. Welcome in Bucharest terminal. Take a picture of this, here it is. Doors remain open till you're ready. Let's go into the cockpit. See how the air is doing the job. Yeah, it's good, it's good. The air conditioning unit, I guess we're gonna be getting it away. Then the fuel production we do right now. Let's get this up here 370 and fuel pumps can all go on. Alright. Conditioning. We like that a lot of stuff in the P3D already made it. That's what I really love. Tops up to the builds for doing this wonderful GSX level 2 feature. With the jetway, it really looks awesome. The jetways really look like in real life. I've saw the jetways in real life and they really look exactly how they should. So tops up to them. They really did a great, wonderful job. Wonderful, extraordinary job, not a wonderful one. Fly in England and they see right now a black guy after what happened in the final. So we're gonna be very racist. The England crowd in England is gonna be, the racism is gonna go up. I don't know why I feel that. I'll just go to the toilet, guys, real quick. Let me get some. Ooh, we have Israel. Let's actually take a look at SimAware. Guys, going to LROP-G H20 Neo from Israel, and I'm going to LGSA. The mod should have an arrival, which is a DC6. Right, so airport is good. Let's take a look, see. We arrived, this guy from Madrid, Cluj, some routes, departure me, and right, I'll go to the toilet, guys. Well guys, so back in cockpit, let's prepare this aircraft for departure. Have 10 more minutes. Oh yeah, we're sitting very good. Right, the hydraulic pumps will be set on while after the last passenger boarded. Everything else here, we can get this to altitude reporting to up. Go and get the altitude reporting. Let's just finish this. So flap should be going to 5. Let's go back to performance. Select the temperature 51, flaps going 5, and center of gravity, center of gravity 5.5 on the trim. V1, 138, I wanna have it, here it is. Rotate 144 check, and V2 148 check. That's good. 138, 144, and 148. Q can go to observation, take it. 94.4 on the reduction thrust, that's check rate. Everything else is fine. 5.5 on the trim, that will remain like this. For this runway is dry. Runway wind gonna be getting that from this guy. We'll start to do the second page of performance. 070 215. See. No slope heading. We don't know the slope or the heading. I don't think there is any slope in Bucharest for the runway. We know this speed. Right, let's take a look, see if there is any slope on the runway. Right. I don't think it's a slope. Could have a brief view. Let me actually do that. Here's a clip. Hi. Thank you. Don't want to see the taxi, know that. no slope then. It's gonna be remaining how it is. So it is. AO 3 AGL reduction. This is taken from the performance. So 3 AGL, then reduction 500 AGL. Thruster is gonna be on flag. That's good. I'm just double checking that gonna be the wind. Dry on the runway condition. Call back. No need for a great. Then take off. Carriage can go on. There it is. 144, 148, 130. That's good. Alright, QRH can go. How many passengers do we have on the border? 170, 118, great. Almost done with the passenger boarding, guys. Right. I think those looks good, but yeah, we do want to go from the gate. Yeah, now we're gonna put back the node into the left side. Right, that means facing west. Back already. It is rare. No, something that's good today. Right, so we can get onto APU generator. Here it is. The 4 car gonna fail. Remember how it is. Go in engine.
Traffic 04320, pushing back from Alpha 110.
Right, Grandpa they can come and get it. And they can disconnect it. You're preparing for the departure, here it is. That's good. Right, right now should be getting that message from the traffic, Ryanair 6 for the Israel, if I'm not mistaken. Can you tell me what number to take for departure?
I think it's 08.
Right, that I'm taking the same number. I'm gonna be waiting for you to be ready with the startup and to get rolling down, then I'm gonna be pushing back.
Which gate are you, sir?
Say again, for Ryanair 6 in the Alpha.
Which gate are you?
112.
Oh, roger that. Okay, so I'm pushing back facing west side from 110, and then we'll call you when you're ready.
Roger that, thank you. Ryanair 6 and a half. Going back facing us west side, so that's a different city or something. Probably the next plane. Yeah, probably it's the next plane. Oh, he's going direct on that. Is he already on Bravo? Here it The road bro. What about traffic things? Ryanair 96 Alpha for the Israel. Can you confirm that you're on India?
Negative, I pushed back to Alpha stand because on India it's only for small aircraft, which is all winter.
Roger that, and there's gonna be no problem 'cause I'm gonna be pushing back on India. So, yep, have a wonderful day, sir, rather than 96 Alpha.
Right.
Right, here it is. So the doors can go close, here it is. And, right, here it is. That, was these. Right, so, seatbelt signs can go down. Here it is, that's good. And we're gonna be closing up outside as the boarding has been completed, guys. Here it is, lock the chair. And, that's the door closed, here it is.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have
Oh,
your
yes, have the safety message.
some of the safety features on this Boeing 737.
Right, there is. They can go on FMC test check. Put this 906.
Each marked with a red exit sign. Four-pass markings along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency.
906 there does not have any. Right. Let's go. The APU is on. Everything else is set. We're gonna be getting the hydraulic pumps to get some pressure in the chair. But that when here the anti-collision lights can go down. So that's good. Here it is. Right. We can operate the jetway. Undock the gates. Here it is. Thank you.
Bucharest traffic 0704, taxi 1108, right.
Right. I will wait for the jetway to be completely disconnected. TA only on the TCAS. Before startup checklist. Flag door closing, lock check fuel pumps. We have the kill 9.5. That's good. Check. Passenger sound is set. Seatbelt sound on. Window lock. Check. MCP V2 heading it out to V2 is 148. Which we're gonna be putting it here. Flight directors can go to arm position. Here it is. And picking up. 34 can go to reset and not to break can go to RTO. Here it is. Bring exam check. Take a speed 1 rotate to check V1 138, V2 144, and Y2 148. Ryanair option 3. CG pre-flight completed. Taxi take up and collision lights is on. Before startup checklist is complete. That means the shocks can be removed. Here it is. Check removed. Right, that's good. Right, so. For the traffic, Ryanair 96 Alpha, pushing back starting out from gate 112, facing west onto India. Right, here it is. Prepare for pushback and departure. Right, that's good. Top up car is coming in.
Bucharest traffic is 0704, lamp and wait for runway 08, right.
Yeah, then we can go to a position. That's good. Check. Let's take a look at the pressure on the hydraulics. That's good. That's good pressure.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Look at that. Backing on engine. Everything else looks good. Right. Let me set. Right. So the safety message was done. Right now.
Locking gear.
Get this.
Bucharest traffic is 0704, taking off 08, right.
Nose left, right. Here it is.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Right, this guy can go up and this guy can go up before takeoff. Check, here it is. Flag to ground, park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right to that, back and go to a position. I guess it should be on, yeah, I know it was. Right, specs off, here it is. Flag to ground starting at number 2. Here it is, 20%. For departure out about when we do have one guard, who's one the moon usually doing sometimes they don't have wizard here. Maybe the board and look at that. Wonderful stuff. So engine number 2 is on.
Traffic is 704 Airborne, passing 2500 km 270. Have a great flight, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful, wonderful flight for Ryanair 96 Alpha.
Thank you.
This engine can go.
Set parking brakes.
Plugging up on the
Waiting
mixer.
your confirmation for good engine start.
Temperature is good. Zone temp normal. Aft cabin. Cabin is normal. It's probably because of the bags. See? Dark pressure. Right. So the engine is looking good. We're gonna wait for it to stabilize. There it is. Check engine stabilize. Ignition can go to both. Pack can go to on to reset the trip. APU bleed can go to off position. Engine can go to continuous. Let's test the engines. Generator 1 can go on, generator 2 can go on, that can go like that, and prop heat can go on. We're going to be confirming the engine start, a good engine start. The GSA confirm good engine start. Here it is. Alright, we're going to wait for that to be done. APU can go to off position. We'll wait for to get the pumps down. Right. 25 miles away. Yeah, we do have time for departure. If you do move fast.
Unlocking gear.
Roger that. We have the after engine start checklist.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
Right, that. Gen 1, 2, proceed on. That if the bypass been removed, the hydraulics can go down. NTI soft check, self-valve auto continues on the engines. Recall has been checked, we don't see any yellow, so that's good. Auto brake is RTO check, and solid validity is in check, flank control has been checked. We're going to be checking it here. We're going to make program commit to be clear. We should have signal and pin on the right side actually. Here it is.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Roger that. Signal and pin. Alright, have a good trip, thank you. Flaps 5, check it down. Flaps 1, 2, flaps 5, check. Verify takeout, C130, 140, 148. Here it is. Full right, full left, full down, full up. Full left, full right. We have to see a modifying in the HLT. You can see that's normal. Ooh, do we have a leak? Okay, looks good, dynamic balance, right? We go on engine, trim can go to 5.5, here it is. That should be 5.5 check. Valve can go off, taxi let's go down, no drum turn off because we're still in the gate area. Flag no check, driving is clear, so before taxi checklist is complete, that's good, everything else is set. And here it is, so Open traffic, radar 96 Alpha, taxi to hold point 08 right via India and Alpha. That's out.
Open traffic, transition 0 inbound, long final, running 03.
This run on 96 Alpha, how many miles away?
You can take off because I am coming very low. I'm turbo, so I'm landing in like 5 minutes. If you are take off in 5 minutes, it's no problem.
Roger that. We'll see what we can do. We're gonna be announcing in case we're taking off on the second 96 Alpha.
Okay, follow report after your detected
Roger that. Do have some nice operations here in Bucharest, and too bad there is no ATC. That would have been nice. Right, so we have the before takeoff checklist. There it is. That is India. We're gonna be in a hurry a little bit right now. Do wanna take off very quick. We have some wind. Okay, so he's not 10 miles. He's coming in slow. That's good. We're gonna keep this on 10 miles just to know. Before takeoff checklist will go away, guys. I'm gonna put my phone away because it's a very busy day in Bucharest for what I see. Like it is in real life, actually. I don't know why, but in real life we did have some traffic yesterday. Insane traffic at about till 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Was outside. We have here Bucharest Lake, which you can actually see the airport. So you know, here it is. Yeah, I do see him. Yeah, we do have enough time. Runway turnoffs. Cabin crew, come on. Cabin crew, please be ready for departure. Our traffic can go to on position, here it is. Quarter plan traffic, run down 96 Alpha, runway, lining up runway 08 right for departure. Right, the array on that landing lights down. Strobe lights can go to steady check. Before takeoff, auto throttle is correct. Armed 148 check. Right, so we can get the departure in here. Great, we're ready for the good fast out departure. Before takeoff checklist, flap green light check, unit stability trim 4.5. Before takeoff checklist is complete, recall has been checked. Test check, I think everything else is set. Auto traffic on the 96 Alpha. We're gonna be taking off a quick departure out from 08 right by the podium 5 Alpha, climbing to flight level 080, then asphalt level 370 via the flight route. Right, everything else is fine. So here it is. Lining up correctly. Start the clock and be on our way. It is, clock can go on, push that 40%. Try to save a push toga. Thrust check. Thrust set. 60 knots. 80 knots. Head check. V1, continue. Rotate.
V2.
Pause the brake. Europe. Taxi lights. Auto brake. Off. Landing gear. Off. All by traffic on the 6 Alpha, runway 08 right is clear. Climbing to flight level, correction, 2,000 feet for 8,000 feet, then to flight level 370 rider.
Out of traffic, thank you very much, Paran 610. Inbound, short final, direct.
Have a wonderful landing there, sir.
Have a nice flight, ciao.
See ya. Well, the radar can go in, there is quite a little bit of turbulence. DMB 17.1, here it is, we're gonna go right hand turn. Bank at 20, breathe. Close 5 out. Up 2 out. We're releasing the flaps as scheduled. Flaps up. Still keeping dry. So much is getting the nose up. The following command is today check. On the radar on check, that's good. 250 check in there, wonderful. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on check, backs are auto check, landing gear does up enough check, and flaps up no light check. After takeoff checklist complete. Goodbye, Bucharest. Look at this. Division battle, here it is. Quite a few minutes later or something, but it's gonna get inside of this. I'm gonna be getting it, yeah, it's a little bit bumpy. Nothing to have to worry about. 10,000 feet checked, so we're gonna be getting the retractable end of light up. This guy's off, and run return off to go up. Position. And leave the seatbelts as they should be. It's quite bumpy, guys. Wow. We have the initial climb checklist on this. No, so initial climb checklist. Landing lights are set, normal engines off, to brakes off, that check. And being level level 370 set in the grid. Should be good. The STD should be on STD. Standby. STD check, great. Current group flight is cycles in 777. Is that in Greece, cycles or something? I'm very proud of myself doing this stuff. I'm very proud of myself. Proud of myself for managing to do that fast out takeoff. Haven't done it in a while. Yeah, it felt nice. It felt really nice. Bye, Bucharest. I really love this Poland departure. It's very nice and it's just completely how it should be. No cloud in the departure, no nothing. What a wonderful departure this was. Only a little bit of turbulence because of the wind probably. Well, we're gonna be back in here, so yeah. We can get the weather out of position and just get everything much off. That guy probably landed already. Yeah, it's so bumpy. Right, let's see. Maybe I'm gonna go to the airport tonight, Bucharest, because I don't know. I just want to see if there is a lot of traffic. That's what I'm curious, you know. I'm curious if there is a lot of traffic. Boy, there is a lot of traffic. Till 10 o'clock there is a lot of traffic. Right, so I think this is fine, guys. No, just climbing. There's a climb right there. Right. That was goodbye Bucharest for some time. Gonna be back anyway today, so we're gonna be at 7 o'clock or so. We'll see. Right, I'll go to the toilet real quick for the bed. Right guys, I'm back. Let's just look at the aircraft. Don't have fuel in the center panels, get the price line. Start by the departure. This is the third column, and then column. Going by the route. Take a look at the progression system. 1255. Let's see if it's straight on time. Yeah, 1255. It's right on time, guys. Fuel control west, don't have anything to do with that. We have 3 arrivals, which probably I'm gonna be first. Then there's 1 arrival coming from Oslo and from Copenhagen. Or the south. We have 2 departures, so at the part we're going to 18th. This is Ryanair, and then we're going to Malmo. A lot of guys flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, I see the A320 Neo. It's really nice seeing this, but yeah. Okay, cruising and I can rest level 2 and 0. 2 and 0. So, from where you departed, guys? Where is that group from? I'm really curious. Because I can see you guys on Simulator. I would say we left from Nairobi. Kenya. in Kenya. Yeah. What's your call, sir? Yeah, I saw Singapore. There is that event. I really saw that. I was looking right now and I saw what this in Singapore. Yeah, but really nice to be honest. Not at a lot of events. I think let's get the Siebel Center to auto. I'm gonna be zooming out. 60. Mikey K731. You are the fourth aircraft. Really nice, really nice. Should be out of no, still not out of Romania. Right now we should be getting out of it. I just left turn. Level out. Yup, we had tower and partner and they joined us in the flood after we all took off. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. That's nice. The ATC joining on the departure after you take off. Really, really nice. No, we should have secret tower. Yep. Tower, only tower for the amount of aircraft that you have, guys. Tower. Right, so that's good. Level up 670 check. Speed 78 check. That's good. I think with the progression 1254 we're on time. Check. That's good. Yeah, we should be arriving in Chania exactly at time. So this guy can level this and get to LGSA. Arrive in here. It's a wonderful left turn. Buongiorno, signora. Welcome, flight 63 You just missed the takeoff. We had a little bit of traffic into Bucharest, and then with the Tarangai landing, 10 miles or so away. We did a fast takeoff, so we don't have to wait too much. We were anyway almost getting late. Yeah, it should be interesting, and you know, that's in the second time there in the med. Yep, I know. Where I'm landing today in Chenya, no ILS2, it's only the VOR. That's why I love landing, I just love doing VOR landings. It's so goddamn good. VOR landing, it's airnav, so I've done airnav approaches. So I already know them. I really got bored of them, to be honest. Just like VNAV and VNAV, and you just turn down the to let the VNAV decide. Descent part, and you take it manual after. Gonna have runway 29 and wings are gonna be mad too here. We're gonna probably have 17 knots of wind, of headwind. And there are 14 knots now in a few minutes. Yeah, but I can tell you while I'm landing in Chania is not a better, not better. No LGSA. So Johannes Dax plan is 280 40 knots, gusting to 2040 knots. So yeah, cloud visibility okay, 3020. Yeah. So it's quite the same error. It's just yeah. My training is over now, sadly. What do you mean it's over? It was your last day? Yeah, but what do you mean it's over? I mean, was it your last day or what? Oh, yes, today was your last day. Why are you not going back into it? I mean, you were enjoying it, so I couldn't fly solo to the bad weather. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That's really unfortunate. But keep your head up, man. It's gonna be your time. Your time's gonna come. We still fly some weekend though. So right now you did not got any license, didn't you? I'm trying to put my phone to charge because I have my chargers fucked up. Charger is really fucked up, for fuck's sake. No, but still fly with instructor. Okay, it's normal. It's normal, of course. You need 18 years to be 18 years old anyway. To fly with. How did you end with your power? Well, I was 4 hours and a half with no power. Then the power came back. All. It was on the entire block. It wasn't only for me. So yeah, but the power went back on yesterday. I could charge my phone. I could do all the stuff. With flight I wanted to do, I couldn't just because didn't have any more time. What's the fuel? Yeah, 4 hours without power, man. This is Romania. Bro James is the four nicest of LeBron James. Right, so Sabbath sounds can actually go on. Let me go on. Let's take a look at pressurization. Normal and the temperature is normal. Cruising for some time, but I should be having or about 125. The 5.2 as you can see. 1226 should be our descent. Yeah. Some nice mountains as you can see. So fast I'm no turn. Yeah, I know it, I know it. But the 737, don't mess with me, don't mess with the Flight 737. make this bad bird. Hey, my dad, real quick, be right back. Okay, Flacy. I'll go get something to eat, something pancakes or something, because we don't have too much time till our top of D said. And I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna be leaving you with some this view because it's really looking nice. What happens? guys, I'm back. Alright, I'm just got something to do. Welcome Liam, welcome to the stream, man. This system go like this. Right, welcome to the stream, man. Just got myself some wonderful pancakes that I can actually eat. I don't think there is any 80 series of this, or the Unicom of addons. Take a look, see if there isn't. Yeah. We have a teams control usually in Chania. There's a part of looks like a team, so we need that control. And he's gonna be giving us the arrivals and stuff like that. Take a look at that. Leave it like this. Alright. Right, so just a briefing in my head what we should be doing. Circle length allowed. Okay. Yeah, so not gonna be the easiest to arrival as there's no ILS in Chania. The arrival to Bucharest will be much easier. They should have done it 100 million times. Yeah, there is not gonna be an easy arrival in. That is called an earning. Usually these approaches have VAC mode, GP VAC mode, which is a glide path. Press the approach mode. You can use that, but usually an old-fashioned RNAV approach is done by L11B11. What I see in here is not allowed to be the manual, isn't it? No. It's really only Cobra. I guess that we're going to be doing, we're going to be doing an approach. We're going to have to take a look because there's no LNAV and VNAV. So whatever flight will be flight, so there I do not fly. Then lower your get your sound upper. Yeah, because I'm even talking very low. Because I'm eating, man. Yeah. Welcome back, Flazy. Do you hear me good? I mean, do you hear me well? As Liam said, that the game sound is too hard. So, what's your opinion about that? Do you guys want to hear the engine? Or, okay, maybe some is maybe too hard. Right, probably better now. So we don't have any. CDF. NDB. So standard state CDF. Okay. So I guess we're gonna be doing a normal approach. The decision height in the MDH is 150, the decision height for the engine. That's on the barrel. Gonna be the decision height. The radio is the MDH, but gonna be using 1.310, so we're gonna have a knob to about 300 for the landing as we're coming down. Okay. And that's how we're gonna be coming in from this. The engine sounds are so good. Yep, indeed. I got the CFM pack for the 1037. That's why they're not the engine sound from PMDG, because PMDG they don't have a shit engine sound. They don't give a crap. That's my opinion on PMDG. Okay, they simulate the aircraft correctly. They don't give a crap about the engine sound or the general sound. So yeah. But they do a good job simulating it, but they don't do a good job immersing it. They don't have good engine sounds, they don't have some knob sounds. If I didn't got the cockpit immersion, the knobs would have been shit. And let's not talk about the touchdown sound that we did at the beginning ones. I did not have those add-ons. It sounded really bad. Yo, my volume's still a little low. Well, the mic is because I have it far away from my mouth. And because I'm eating. The Zippo has a good normal. Yeah, they had good sound. Yeah, that's true. Right, done with eating. I'm so full right now. Right, let me just go get this back to the kitchen, and I'll get back to you guys. Right, I'm back. So both of you guys, I don't know if you can see Liam on the live stream chat, but both of you guys asked me what did I eat. I ate some pancakes, guys. Pancakes with chocolate. Let's zoom this in. We can zoom this in too. Get this initial reference. We're probably gonna be arriving with flaps 40, as I don't know if the runway show landing. Okay. Show en route, copy FNC data, condition should be dry, rev config operational. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, yeah, you guys asked me in the same time what right, let me get the active sky right here. We have 280 with 14 knots, gusting till 28. No, 24. The auto is 30 degrees and QNH is 1005. Flag configures, take a look at flaps 40, find the keyboard aircraft, and that's up. Auto brake 2, and none on the normal side, here is calculate that. So, for 2000 meters with auto brake over flaps 40, with flaps 30. Yeah, with that kind of wind, place here, cool again, you can ask him. That's good, that's good. I'm really glad you guys are. Alright, let's okay. Airport here is, we do wanna get, because you can see the apron is right there at the terminal we're gonna be parking. Civil apron. Welcome in 29er, we do wanna vacate the deck, so yeah, even Foxtrot is the better one, even though they know the runway is best. No credit with auto brake one, can we go to the end of the runway? 2500, okay. That's what Liam said. Right, so 2,500 meters. Right, we're gonna go to the end of the runway. Don't think we're gonna have any problem with the departure and arrival. Traffic, so flaps 40, we're gonna go flaps 30. Why we go flaps 30? Oh, so you will fly to, well, yeah, but I had a problem with downloading the scenery. It's new NL2000 scenery. And that's why today you should have been flying to Eindhoven, but I didn't hear what you said. Alright, so should have been flying into Eindhoven, but the problem was that I couldn't download the scenery. I don't know why. I was just pressing the mirror links and stuff like that. I couldn't download the scenery. I'm gonna take a look maybe for the next flight, because we're getting back in Bucharest. And we'll see, because I really want to fly into New Heaven. It's a nice airport, small one, exactly how I love it, because you guys know me, I love small airport, not the big one. And yeah, I'll take a look. Right, so we should be having 22 minutes till our arrival, as you can see, 25. We're gonna be taking the normal arrival. Let's take a look, see if there is any ATC, but I don't think it is. It's LBSF approved with Sophia. August traffic, 25 left. Yeah, I had the same problem. I couldn't download it, it's stuck. Yeah, I can't download it either. I don't know why. I wanted to fly there, I really wanted to fly today, but yeah, I couldn't download it, for Christ's sake. Look at the winds on the right side, 82 knots. Holy mother of Jesus Christ. Do we have any clouds heading down? No, cloud visibility, okay. 9005. There's QNH 1005, and for the taxi routes, there are gonna be some short taxi routes. As you can see, we're gonna take a look. So we're gonna have this. So we're gonna be taking the Foxtrot, short taxi on Foxtrot. Then, there should be November, if I'm not mistaken. Go Foxtrot, Echo. There's November. Foxtrot, November, India. Then, we're gonna get this. Usually departing traffic, if they're departing, they're gonna be departing like this, you see? So we're gonna be departing and they're going, if they're departing, we're gonna vacate usually. So it's good if you enter in India, because we'll see if there's any depart traffic and go behind them. Nobody is getting, can you fly to LOBG? I will fly to that. I flew to Amman, which is very close. I even passed LOBG. If you look at the latest streams, you can take a look. I flew to Amman in 747. The landing was the best, it was, but yeah, you can take a look in there and see. It's a really nice approach. I don't know if nobody asked from me, how is it there at Flycy, because I hear there are floods. What floods, and what the fuck is with the floods? What do you mean? Flycy, is there floods? There are floods at your... What the fuck? Alright, so my charger is dead. It's completely mucked out. Alright, I'm doing now climb to flower 380. That's really nice, Aero. I'm staying at 370. No need for me to step climb. Really no need for me to check your chair. Yeah, from Belgium. Really? There are floods in Belgium. Oh. Oh. Everything is destroyed. Oh my god. Well, I saw the weather there is just very bad. That's what I actually saw. But also in Holland, yeah. You guys are getting mocked up by Mother Nature, to be honest. Step climb because of separation, yep. I was thinking about that. I do. Not in my town, but to the south too. Okay. Yeah, so my phone is going nuts. I guess it's just dying. It's trying to put it to make it charge, but it doesn't want charge. Yeah, it says fast charging, but it's not working, for Christ's sake. I'm gonna get pissed off and probably gonna rip up this cable. Fast charging doesn't say how much. I'm safe here. You're safe? Cable charge. Fucking Samsung and their fucking chargers. cable charging. Holy man, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna leave it how it is. Yes, I'm safe. I'm not. You're safe, not safe, man. Oh my god. I'm safe. I'm safe. Mate, you are safe. It's written down safe, not save. Yes, this is how it's written down safe. Oh god. Oh my god. This is what I was thinking of talking to you, but oh god. Right guys, so there's no point to step climb for 20 more minutes to 390. I'm gonna stay at 370. 370. I'm at 372 and I'm just waiting for the top of decent to come here. We have this wind right here, just good. My 30 was non-semicircular. 30 is going westbound. You're going for the no, you're going eastbound. It's just the odd, not the even sounds. No, it's a simple rule, but I always sometimes get it wrong too. Believe me, it's just a simple rule, but just get it wrong. I don't know why. It's just don't know. That's what it happens to me. I never hit an initialized flight here though, so I don't know. I probably should. Probably there are some nice immersion stuff. Very nice flying above the ocean. This wind's from the right side. I'm gonna come from France, from Orly. Paris, Orly. I'm gonna see some guys land here in LGSA. That's gonna be nice. Right, so let's take a look on the chart side. There it is. So what is gonna be the heading? 108.6 with the heading of approach course 288. Let's put that 288 in here. Right, 288. Will be the final approach course, and that's how we're sending at left 4,000 feet at 2,200 at the final. So that's how we're gonna be having it. Then we're gonna be sending via the VNAV path to the minimums, which is 1,300, 1,000 feet less, 900 feet. 2,200 should already be almost under 2,000 feet. So that's good. Should be configured for landing. And then the landing altitude, as you can see, you have the airport elevation right here. It's gonna be 500 feet. Right. But you do have some terrain here. So there is some hard terrain down here. Usually, as you can see, you do wanna avoid it. coming in from here. Before we're coming from south, we've got the Otrix one, or maybe even the Peladokra viewer, which probably going like this with the PLH1 mic, so we can avoid this terrain right here and go like this, and then probably do that turn around like the circle to land via the room, and not that normal circle to land. NDB, how it's called. Let's take a look. See Sud in here. Sudi. Oh, there is another yet of an HQE. Fly. Good luck. Here for now. Welcome. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be starting writing down here. So LGSA traffic, descending from 50370 to 4,000 feet via the Russos, exactly Russos. Right, so I have it in there, the announcement, that's good. 97 mile check, so we're on the 100 mile radius. We can zoom this in, and we can zoom that in. Look at the wind, how it is from the front. Two 280 direct headwind. That's good. It'd be good it's not crosswind. Directly headwind went up with 1 knot. No, it's 14, got some 24. Do get a wind chill. I don't think there was wind chill reported, to be honest. That's what I do hope. I don't think there's any. Some warning about segments. Oops. So yeah, it's good. Input 50. Let's check the descent page. Forecast descent 50 check. We got about 30 in here. So we do have need to be a little bit higher on the speed as they're coming down with that headwind. 40 knots. That means that we do want to have this 30 or 147. I'm gonna go 40 because that means it's gonna be very, very slow. Right. Then that's 10,000 feet at normal. Here, let's take a look if we do get this. Side 4,000. Left car 4,000, 2,200. Normal. Now we do have to leave or enough how it is because we're gonna have to follow this path. We're gonna descend first to 10,000 feet, then we're gonna be doing the deceleration of the speed, and then we should be okay. When we're gonna come back, we're gonna take the same route. We're gonna have some nice tailwind. Look at that, 78. Let's actually let me take a look at some Tokyo Pro because I'm really curious about that. So here it is. Chart and map. I do want to take a look. So here it is at this. It doesn't show this wind. I have it. It shows a little bit lesser on the wind, not this wind. So I guess they really did change that. There's a velocity control on the line, but there is no velocity control. Right guys, let's prepare for the landing. Everything else should be done. So we do have 10 minutes. So here it is, that's for the 10 minutes, fastest stable distance can go up, the crossfit can go off, here it is. Flight attendants can remain normal. Right, for the barometrical minimums, we're gonna take a look right now. Let's set the minimums from now. 1,310. That's the barrows that we're gonna have for the minimums. Right, 1,310, that's good. The auto brake will go to 1, no reversal. We're gonna have the reversal on idle. See if we do have enough runway, we should be. I'm gonna vacate at the end of the runway. That's good, everything else looks good guys, so we should be ready to go down into Chania. 62 miles. And standby QNH, do wanna have 1005 in here, so we're gonna put 1005 in here. Right. Right, descent checklist. So landing altitude 500 feet, checked. Recall, check. Auto brake, we're gonna put it to 1, check. You have the auto brake set. Landing data VRAF for minimum, width of 103,010 to 1,310, and the VRAF from 47 plus 5. That means a 1.5.2 VRAF. There it is. The approach briefing has been completed. Going down by the Russos to X-ray arrival. 2 Nala, VOR 2 Nala Yankee. Sanad is the via. 4,000 feet and 2,200 and QNH 1005. The 8 is now 8 is, and the last waypoint should be having the Russos. Forgot to write it down. That's the last waypoint. Great. We're halfway and some are still above land. Yeah, so descent checklist is complete, so we can go down to the descent and have the approach checklist in there. Right, do you have the alternate destination in here? No. We can put our gap here. The next one will be LGKO. Alright. 3,349 meters, that's the runway. We can check that. Crossway is 4.1. We're gonna be dropping over the crossway anyway. That's good. 46. Yeah, I have Sud VOR, let's cross check that Sud. Let's check. Do you want to actually see, because right now in the initial reference, the decent page, where was it? RMP, as you can see, we do want to take a look. So RMP per vertical RMP, we do have 0.3. So we do want to take a look at this. The RMP is very important right now. The data. The RMP is very, very important right now. The FPV. There's some meters. The FPV is just giving us an idea where the runway is. I'm gonna be following that. As not needed. The RMP should have been appearing on there. It should be 0.3. The RMP is 0.0. The actual is 0.07. So that's the arc show, and that's the RMP 2.0. It should be dropping down to 0.3. Usually you can change it from the legs page, as you can see, Archer. So let's put the 0.3 on the RMP. You can see that's good. That's the RMP that we need for the landing. In PMDG you have to change it. Usually changes automatically, but usually how it's done. Alright. That's how it's usually done. So yeah. Stand angle is 2 degrees. Alright. That's how it's usually done with the RMP. The Boeing 737. Usually it should have been changed automatically when we're on a road driver, but what I like to do is this: change it manually at cruise already, so we don't have any problems. And we're checking it before we start our approach. If we do have the RMP 2 up, and we're not even starting the approach, we're keeping that and we're going around to figure the RMP. If if it's not like that, then we're continuing the approach. This is how I do it, because safety first, guys. To keep that in mind. The oil quantity is quite dropping down. This is 70 with 99er. Last time, yeah, it's just gonna drop down because I do remember I put it that from the last time, didn't I? For simulation. Engine oil used last, you see. So yeah, until base failure, P3D localizer course, let's see the Falcon management. Show thrust level position on. Another flare. So yeah, that's what I actually did. So to be a little bit more realistic, so we do need to refuel our oil, because usually in your life they are refilling the oil of the aircraft. So right, that's the top of decent right there, 20 miles, that's in 4 minutes we should be arriving right there, as you can see. So put that in here for your transition altitude, which is 110. Great, that's good. Flight attendants, let's call them. Flight attendants, please for the cabin for descent. So 50 miles out, we can get that traffic is for 374 Fazvila, Rook to X-ray. Bravo, expecting the Yankee to not advise that, okay. 110 check in there, 202 is the course at the moment, we can put it to 201. 288 has check flight record is abnormal, and everything else is fine. So we're gonna be taking a look and see if we are so 10 miles out, here it is. Only one guy there. Is that 360, right? Probably heading in the opposite direction. Yep. How nice this is on the right side. Pressing above the teens at the moment. Should be above that. Right, 7 nautical miles, here it is. 6 nautical miles. 5 nautical miles, gonna go and drop down. I like to say it, drop down. Not, I don't think there's any pilot that says that, but not the. Right, 5 miles in here, beginning of left turn, push the nose down and try to cut. Here it is. Volume mixer can go a little bit up. Right, that's where it's extending. Those are just waiting for the VNAV to come back in. I'm not gonna go in weather, I'm just gonna go into rain. No departure out of China, yes, that's good. We're gonna have a clear runway. Oh, that's good. Right, let me take a look at the. For takeoff, descent, approach, landing, shutdown. And I just put this on my phone to shut down, just to have it there. You have the landing checklist, that should be. Yeah, it's okay. I just had a full fail fix, that's good. So we got some turbulence already. Waiting for Russos. Should be dead. Begin our revel by just left turn, right turn. So we're gonna have a nice revel, you see. Right turn, usually you get a bad setting in here. Just a gentleman override. It's in hold and arm mode only. Oh no, I can mute. In arm mode and in hold mode, it's usually in real life you can use it. So 777 has a hold mode and 737 just. We don't see the island at the moment. Right. So we do see the island for SE. Look at that, that's there in front. The weather radar doesn't appear to show anything, so that means it should be good with the weather radar. And everything else should be fine. Let's set the yoke and everything. Into the position of landing, because we're gonna have a big workload of you're heading down into a NIRNAV approach. So yeah, usually in a NIRNAV approach it's a big workload. We're usually done with it, that's good. Speed seems to go a little bit up, let's drop it down a little bit. Some islands up in there. Small ones. We have some fluid sunbound for this, see? Yeah, just a plus there. Look at the RMP, check it 03007, that's good. Good. Right, so the approach mode can go on the second one, like this one. No, that's backwards. This approach we can go like that. I'm not gonna see that, we do have it on standby. I'm not gonna have an ILS today, so yeah. Let's take a look at the performance numbers right here. So here is performance. And 51, so we are expecting it to drop a little bit. So clicking on terminal charts, here it is. Actually keep the joystick on the right side, so the left side a little bit, so I can move the mouse correctly, as I do gonna have some nice preparations. Alright, so flight 22200, that's the oil in the front. Chania. Can actually zoom it in. Here it is. And flight 110 right there. It should be good. Not before we do start that turn, that's good. Right, so 170 check, that's good. You can already see the island there. That's some nice mountains in there. And let's see the wonderful airport on this left there. We put 4,000 feet in here though. Not 2,200. Then 1,000 feet. Usually that's how I like to do it. 1,000 feet. I have time to change it. It's only got about like 300 or 200 feet below the minimums. But usually you put the airport altitude in there. That's what we're actually gonna be doing. I'm putting the airport altitude, which is gonna be 500 feet. And then when you see that it's gonna be keeping on to decent profile and stuff like that, we're gonna be racing it up with a missed approach altitude, getting the speed drop to 5 miles like we usually do, it's 6 miles, and yeah, that's in there, front. Nice rotating like this. I'm gonna take a look. Here it is, 146, that's good, it's respecting 151. Check, we're gonna save this like this, and should be good. Recheck the performance numbers, auto brake should be going to 1, that's good. That's your Bravo. China traffic, rather 96 Alpha, with a center flight over 40 for 4,000 feet. We have begun a Bravo by the Russos to X-ray Bravo. And we're gonna be expecting Arnav approach, Yankee. Wait, it's actually our approach. Runway via a standard for runway 29er, descending down 2,200, then as filed on the chart. Right, so it says max 230 knots, bank 25. So we need 230 knots as we're beginning this. Done. That was feedback action a little bit, cause take a look here. So the airport should be right in front. No, we can zoom this in. We need a 230 knots. We have a maximum of that. Right, this is the approach, so chair locked, here it is, so beginning our approach guys, on the flight of 110 we're gonna be in the altimeter in, and that's gonna be our approach, so keep in mind that we are beginning it, hope you will enjoy it. Let's finish this third and I'm gonna show you. There it is, right now going back on the VNav. Look at this. I'm on the 4 islands. We have 10,000 feet to get the landing lights. I'll get the fixed landing lights and the retractable landing lights once we're ready for that Bravo. It is, this can go in here, 1005, they can go in here. Check it on to active sky, 1005, yep, 30 degrees, that's good. Great, auto brake can go to 1, check. We're gonna take a look. Approach checklist, altimeter set 1005, auto brake can go to 1, check. So approach checklist is complete. It is under 10,000 feet, remember turn off, fix landing lights, and wait for other runs. Okay, so that right there on the right side should be the airport if you look at it. So yeah, it's not in the big island, it's a small island next to a big island, but that's the airport right there. We're gonna be following that. That's gonna be a 10-mile funnel, keep that in mind guys, so we're gonna have to take a look and do how we do with the speed. Should not be any problems. Look at that, so here it is. In this arc. And 5.210, that is beautiful. That is beautiful by the way. Thank you man, thank you Earl. It's a really nice approach here in Chania, which I enjoy it. Look at that. And that's gonna take this right there with a bank of 25 degrees. That should be the bank that we're gonna be receiving. There's the 25 degrees bank. Look at the water though now. There only 2,200. So put the 2,200 in there. That's heading straight to the airport, and we're gonna be taking another left turn. China traffic on the 96 Alpha, we're beginning our approach for VOR Yankee, runway 29 via Sanad. We're taking this left turn at Sanad, doing the arc, and then coming in straight from runway 29, descending to 6,500 for 2,200 feet. Right. So engine can go continuous as we're beginning our approach. Here it is. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Right. 230 in here, that's good. We'll see if we can get the speed down how I like it. It is 210 via the flaps 1. No. Alright, we're gonna put this to 288. Right. Guys, phone away. We're gonna be focusing on the landing. Hope you will enjoy it. Here it is. Phone is away. I'm gonna be back with you guys after the landing. Hope you will enjoy this wonderful landing. Here it is. Great, check. The retractable and areas can go down. On the brake is 1, check, that's good. Speed brake can go to 1 position. 4,000 feet should be in there. 210 as we are 10 miles out. We wanna drop the speed to flaps 1 speed, too much. 85. As you can see, that's the runway right there. Flaps to out. See if we can do that. See if we can get that drag. Should be able. China traffic on the 96 Alpha. We're gonna go right turn inbound on 10 mile final runway 29er with your Yankee to land. Alright guys, so here it is. Everything else is set and ready to go. 2,200, then we're gonna put that to 500 feet. Here it is. Gonna take a look in there. Look at that, the terrain, the left side, everything else. Right, taxi lights down, check. Here it is, 146, flap 30, check. Put the... Come on, work, 500 in here. Check. This can go zoomed in. This, that my phone, that's good, we're good with the speed. Speed brake arm check, landing checklist. So, continuous, speed brake is armed, and we're gonna wait for the landing gear and flaps. Complete the landing checklist, recall. Check the recall, that's good, everything up here is set. There it is. Landing into Chania, guys. Right. And there's, we can change this to the ILS. You can see, 400 feet. 4,000 feet is the next approach, radio. DME 7 miles out, 6 miles out, flaps 5 can go on. Let's reduce the speed to that.
2,500.
2,500 check. No precision approach, but flaps 5 speed match, can go down. China traffic on the 96 Alpha, landing runway 29. 5 miles out. That's the speed, landing her down. 5-1. Plus 10. 3 greens. 15, not well aligned. Flaps 30 in, 4,000 feet in here. Command.
Plus 100.
Check. I have continued command. Oh, the total. Here it is. China traffic, run the 96 Alpha, running runway 29.
$1,000.
Continue.
Traffic.
500.
Traffic.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There it is. Why was that bounce? Okay, okay. Okay, we're down, we're down, we're down. That bounce was strange. Probably because of that extra lift that we got by the wind. Right, there it is. That's good. 70 knots, 60 knots. We're vacating at the end. And there's some brake and go disarm. Check. Right, that can go away. Alright, that can go out, I can go to off position. So we hold it completely perfect there with that bounce. The bounce was because of that wind, of course. We're gonna leave this like this. We're gonna be vacating here, which is Foxtrot, exactly how planned. So we managed to keep it completely down. I'm proud of myself for that one. Usually some people would go around. That was because of the headwind that we got, 17 knots. Maybe a gust, I don't know, we'll have to look at the replay. But yeah, we managed to keep it and not go around. It was quite not the easiest landing, especially that I had to do it manual. But yeah. Challenge traffic on the 6 Alpha from 29 vacated at Foxtrot, continuing taxiing Terminal 1 Gate 3 via November and India. Right, here it is, that's good. Transponder standby, here it is. Check, flight director is off. They can go reset, whether they're off. There it is. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. Wasn't the best landing, but yeah, we kept it. We kept it. Right, here it is. Especially the first. That was strange how the aircraft did not line up. Oh yes, I'm flying again. Nice one. Thank you, man. Thank you. A little bit bouncy there, guys, but yeah, it was because of that. Right. So prop heat can go to auto. Let's do the after landing checklist. APU can go on. Here it is. Check. That's off. TCAS is standby. This gas can go to 100. Let's take a look at the trim. Let's yeah, I'm gonna be flying again, going into autopilot. Hope you have enjoyed landing here, guys. A little bit bouncy one, but it does the trick. It did the trick. Dude, starting to hit your windshield. Yeah, it's a bug, man. It's it's a bug. Calm down. Yeah, right. And let's get GSX to gate 3. Have damage on your glass? No, I won't. I'll show you in a minute, Flighty. Gate 3, thank you. Okay, so let me know. We're gonna be operating by Gold Air. It's usually what I saw on Ryanair, Victor Ryanair. I'll show you in a minute that you can get that away. It's a really nice addition, believe me. Oh, it's a bug. I thought they simulated burst. No. It's a bug. It's a bug. Let me show you. Don't think it takes it away. No, it doesn't. Oh, it actually does. We have a washer? No, they got the washer out. Okay. Should have a washer. Right, so we did a ride very fast at the gate because it vacated how we wanted to. But yeah, it was a nice approach. Windy one actually. But yeah, that bounce kept it correctly. Flared it, keep it flared, kept it flared, and that was good. That's 2. Right, so runway turnoffs can go off and taxi lights can go to a position. Here it is. And that's 3. That's the gate we do wanna be in. Let's say the engine cut, here it is. Right, APU can go in here, that was the parking guys, that can go like that on the APU bleed, and engines can go to off position, here it is. We are in a hurry because we do have to do the turnaround, and right, that can go like that, park a bit too far to the left, shut the fuck up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that bug can actually let me get it away from there. Should be on the right side now. It's a bug, you see, just can take it away from here. That's 20% in there, here it is. This guy can go to off, anti-collision lights, the electric hydraulic pumps can go to off position. The air damper can go off and they can go to auto. And here it is, they can come chuck us up, how it's called. And before you call any of them ground services, this guy can go to the GPU card and set the chucks. And we can request the ground power, here it is. Chucks are set, that's good. We can still keep this on. Everything else will remain as it is right now. Only when it will be turned off. I'm gonna leave this on ground power because we're gonna wait for the ground power to be connecting us. So yeah, guys, a little bit of a bouncy one today. The first landing. We're gonna have to get it back onto the landing into Bucharest. Oh, does that? That's good. That means that we can request not the boarding. Okay, oops. Set position, thank you. And cage loaded successfully. Request deboarding. Passengers 165. I have the Golder GSX, right. I requested the boarding by mistake. So here it is. I'm gonna have the bus the boarding. You can see the chucked up, so that's good. This guy can go like this guy can go like that, and the emergency exit lights can go to off position. And here it is. So we can open the cargo, open the entries, here it is. That's good. The data link can come in here. Let me just unlock my chair. A card information, past flight, and we're gonna be selling this. Let's see the autoland. No. Can get the ground power in there. That's wonderful. And everything else is fine. The heat is too. It's very heaty here, so we don't know if we can go to our position. And that's good. Right, we're gonna file the power report in here. We're gonna be filing it right there. Great, and for Sim Toolkit Pro, can complete the flight in there. With the simware. Right, here it is. That's good. Now we're gonna put the virtual rider and a sim brief in here. Look at this. Here the passengers are unloading. Oh, I know what picture should I take. Look at this, that's a really nice one. Alright, so everything else is set here. I'm not gonna be doing the shutdown checklist as that's done right here. This can go to index and we can put it to ident, and this can go to index and can put it to ident. Thank you. Right, so everything else is set, guys. So we're gonna have here sim brief, which is safe flagged in here. I'm gonna have virtual Ryanair. Right, so we do have this flight.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
Yep, so I just saw what happened. We did got a gust. That's exactly what happened, that's why we bounced. We did got a gust in there because we did not let the nose drop down. We wanted to keep it up. We did got a gust of 20 knots, which is good. If you take a look at the speed, well, during the landing, yeah, so the flare was good. So the flared it correctly, the engine going down. And then here it is, we kept the nose up and then something got
Thank you. You
it
did
is.
a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
In the reverse, it did not want to come in. That's what happened. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I'm on top of the sound become for okay, roll, okay. So we're gonna be departing at 1410. That's good. Okay, so everything else is fine. We're gonna be taking off from between now because of the wind current, meaning around 80, right? Taxi out, should be a 10-minute taxi. Just, yeah, we are expecting of a 15-minute maybe. Alright. Here on this RCV LGAV, okay, that's good. The route is in from here. That's good. Banana 0 right, that's the passenger and the cargo altitude. We're gonna put 360 and climb 380 if needed. And we're dispatching it here. And right, we're gonna be generating the operational flight plan. Here it is. Right, let me give you guys some nice cinematics as we're deboarding. Right, here it is. Then 360. 1425 is gonna be our estimated time of departure. To the ATD, not the STD. To these from the. Alright, that's good. gonna be arriving at 1-5. Right. Another time 1.5 hours. We're gonna be taking a look. We're gonna be looking at the PDF, downloading the FMS for this one flight plan. Here it is. And we're gonna be getting into PMDG flight plans, NGXu. I'm gonna be putting it in there. And where is it? Wind uplink. The boarding is done. No, the boarding passengers now. Pre-fall VATSIM. Gonna come back in gate 112. Here it is, that's pre-filed Ryanair 4 Hotel Kilo. Let's actually disconnect from this one. We're gonna be connecting Ryanair 4 Hotel Kilo. There it is. We're gonna be fetching from the server. One point stuff is gonna be Lima 260, and that should be good. Follow the flight plan. Right. That's good. Test passenger is going down. We're gonna wait for the passenger to deboard, and that's gonna be right here. Is booking. We have it in there, and Sim Toolkit Pro. And hit flight planning. Low latest Sim brief. That is so crew 5 alpha. So crew 5 alpha. Let me just try that and the sortie 3 echo. Sortie 3 echo and so crew. Yeah. That's what we are expecting. Via the here is the ILS over direct, right? Right, you can fly now. Connector in P3D. Flight summary in here. That's good. Active sky conditions. Clear this. And we're gonna be clearing the bean overlay too. And have LGSA to LROP. Ryanair. This from here. For Hotel Kilo. Done. We're good. Right. For the alternate, it's gonna be Craiova. Right. Flash this, and here it is. That's good, guys. So everything else is done. Ready for the turnaround. All I need is just to write it down. So for me to write it down, I'm gonna be giving us some music. And yeah. Look, 747. Yeah. LR. So I'm gonna be giving you guys some music. And let's see, did the passengers finish the boarding? How many? Because we need to to get the aircraft ready for the turnaround. We get the APU off and do the checklist. Turn the fuel pumps off and all of the stuff. Right, that's good. The fuel pumps can go to off position, guys. Here the valve can be open. And you can see, still gonna wait. Check we are on ground power. We are on ground power at the moment. That's good. Now heat is off, fuel pumps off. Hydraulic pressure is off. Parking brake is set. That's good. This guy can go to 360 now. Get 500 feet in there is check. I'll be resetting all the clocks. It's gonna work. Thank you. Here it is. This should be the passengers, I guess. Yep. So the APU can go to a position, and the APU bleed can actually kill. Right, so fuel pumps off, repeat off, window apply set normal, flaps up, parking brake, and go released. Thank you, so we can get the heat on the brakes, parking brakes off, and the salve cut off, and the weather radar is off, so that's good. The secure checklist, no need for that. Right, so that's the aircraft ready for the turnaround. We're not gonna be doing anything to it right now, so we're just gonna be waiting for us to be ready for the walk around. And after we're ready for the walk around, we're gonna be going getting ready for the services, the catering, the fueling, and everything. And after that, we're gonna go with the boarding, and we're gonna go back into Bucharest. So right, I'm gonna be back, guys, to give you guys some music, because it's very, very wonderful here. Just see the views and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm going to get back to you guys after I finish writing down everything. Right guys, I'm back. Let's get this aircraft up and rolling again for the next flight. So here it is. Everything else looks good here. The doors are open, check. Everything else is check. Let's do all the tests. Here it is. So test. Check all the devices. We're just gonna be testing out everything. And here it is. That's good. Overheat test. That's good. Here it is. Heat detection check. Checked. Here it is. Cargo. Great. In up. Good. And great. That should not show anything. Great. That's good. Everything else is set in here. The door can go to unlocked in here. Everything else is done. Gonna be testing the lights and the oxygen. Here it is. Full light test. That's good. Really enjoy the frames here in Chania. Very nice airport. Very optimized. Here it is. Great. And right, we do wanna redo this. So here it is. Right. Great. We're gonna be deleting all the alternates in here. I'm putting the new ones, which we do have it here. FGAV charge can go out. Right, take off alternate LGAV, which is or gonna be our initial one. Here it is, 30 ident. Alternate 2 is gonna be What are you guys saying? LRCV. So, what do you guys say about this landing? Not the best, not proud of it, but LBWN. Got that wind. And then it was, right. Right, so the shark lift we should be waiting, it should be reconnecting to then. Well. Hi Leonie, welcome back. Actually, welcome. Right, so we don't need to. Yeah, we're waiting for. Right, we reconnected, so that's good. Sorry, we don't have a chart, okay. So we got reconnected, so that's wonderful. And everything else is set, so we're gonna be getting the payload out of here. We can use this AFB. Here it is, payload. We're gonna be setting it to empty, and the fuel are gonna be remaining like this. And we're gonna be putting the payload in here, which is gonna be the zero fuel weight, 54.7. Right, 180. And 2,800 per cargo, so... $5.1. Right, so let's see what Pegasus says. "180 passenger, 2,800 kilograms of cargo. 5,400, 5,400, I mean 2,800. So that's gonna be a fuel weight 55.1. It's so it's more than what we have estimated right here, but it should be okay. A5, right. I'm gonna be taking a look at the performance. What does it say here? Right, it seems all the charts loaded in. Yeah, from our base here, check performance. Right, so we're gonna get take this from DFMC, but before we do that, I have to take a look at the weight and balance. Alright, for initialization, well, LGSA, here it is. The GPS left actually is in here, we don't need it anymore.
That's good. Go back to the ident page. Here is which channelization route. LGSA. Yeah, we can even call the catering services. Let's don't to LROP. Wait any more time. We can go into this into data link A confirmation pre-flight. Then we're gonna be putting this in here. All of this. I'll just say destination LROP. The estimate time of departure for the UTC is 1410. It's good. Estimate time of arrival 1556. 2145. When we talk about ATD, is the one we're taking off. ATA, not A is the time we're arriving at the gate, and STD is the time we're departing from the gate. So yeah, airline and 5334. Here the link connect, and here it is syncing. And we're gonna wait for the catering services to be done, and then we're gonna start a walk around. Cause it's very good, we're doing something, and then alright, getting vehicle is in position. Wait for the syncing. That's the link actually. Check. That means we can request a flight plan. Here it is. Alright, let's loop our link. Go load. The emergency glass can go back down. Go to right. And everything goes down here. Looks good. Right, so next page, Socrates, initial and sort of last departure can go in here runway 29 of the Shokri 5 Alpha. Then arrival, let's delete this uplink. LR08 right, and we're gonna have the Sordu 3 Echo. No transition, we don't need that. And for the route here, we're gonna put Ryanair for Hotel Kilo. Next page, check. Plan, that's good, let's check this. Yep, that's good. I can go back on map. We can activate this route here or this, that's good. Everything else looks fine. 9,000 feet for our initial. I'm gonna show you guys in a minute. Right, planning fuel 8.5. Jet fuel can go in here, and the reserves should be 1.3 with 1.1, which is 2.4. Cost in the 6, flight level 360. I'm gonna go up to 380 next step climb. Flight level 1100 for transition altitude and cruising wind 23952. Right. Second page of the performance limit is normal, and that should be good. Everything else in here. Alright. So we're gonna be closing the entries. Here it is. What is it? It's getting very hot. Passenger cabin, here it is. Both of the entries. Everything else is good. We're gonna put the fixtures in here. 5, 10, and 25 miles. Here it is. I'm gonna put the charts in. I'm gonna start doing the workaround. Right. Charts in here. We're gonna be reading this from the aircraft. We're gonna have the trip fuel 3858. Trip fuel, and the taxi fuel should be 170. Keyboard, that's good. We can complete this in here. So you're gonna be copying this. And void and balance, complete this in here. Wonderful. Just say ROM between out dry, take off Optim on the flaps and everything else. QNH, you're gonna be 1005. Gonna check, we're just gonna be putting this in here. 2x0 at 16 knots. The temperature is 29. Take off maximum, that's good, right. How the keyboard, get the terminal charts in here, I did this clip. So let's put this in here. This should be for briefing. This is the departure. Should there's always put departure better on the should view. We do want to have that, and we do want to take a look and find our SOCRI 5 alpha. No, SOCRI 5 alpha. That's good. Put that in there. LROP. With the radio minimum altities, for briefing, parking stand. For the arrival, we're gonna have the Sordu 3 Echo. And for the LS, the LROP. It's good, you can complete that in there, hide that, and I can put this in here, wonderful. Right, lights on, here it is, so let's go for the workaround. Check. Forgot to do the walk around camera. Yeah, it's good. Right, so here it is. So the landing lights is working. Let's take a look at the engine. See if we did hit anything. If we had that debris, which is just a bug. There's the engine just spinning, which is normal. Let's see if this is on free. All of these positions. That's the strobe lights working in order. The anti-collision lights. And the anti-collision lights bulb is working. And the up bulb is working. Let's check. Let's take a look. Here it is. So that's good. This is good. And the wing wall lights are working as in order. The retractable landing lights should be good. Let's take a look here. That's the strobe light at the back here. The APU is up. And that's the logo lights should be illuminating. We only see them at night. So right now we can go without logo lights. That's good. Here it is. You can see that's the anti-collision lights. That's the package. Hold there. Take a look at the wheels. And there's the wheels. Sitting good there. Wonderful. Engine. Here it is. The strobe lights. That's working. Do you have any arrivals at the moment? I don't think so. Nobody is arriving here. It is. That's good. Got the retractable landing lights, the engine looks good, nothing in it has a landing light, normal landing lights, and we can check, yeah, that's the wing. Good, that's the taxi light down there and the wing bell. Take a look at it. That's the taxi light. That's good, everything else is set. And wing light in here is working as an order. Great, let's go get the lights off. Right, let's go get the lights off. Here it is, because we don't need them anymore. Right, that's good. That means we can call the fuel truck, request fueling. Here it is, and everything else should be fine. Further refueling, gonna speed up the process time. See, and we're gonna get the APU gen once they're done refueling us, because yeah, it's very hot in here. Right, so for the charts, let's take a look at the departure. Here it is. So that's gonna be our departure via the Chania VOR 230 on the max source speed. So let's take a look at the legs page. Right, so 230, 230, 280 at SOCRI then. So 230, 230, and we do have this one right there. PLH 39er. the one there. Waypoint, that's a waypoint. We're ready? Oh, it's a normal truck. That's why here it is. So, System America A511, that's the fuel we're gonna be needing. Run. Wait for it to fuel us up. Right, so that's why 9,000 feet, as you can see here, at above 9,000 feet, and then we're gonna go normal. Don't have this right hand turn, that we don't have this weapon, we have the one. It's good, 230 on the max speed there. No, max speed 230, and then so free. Okay, that's good. Right. Right, do we have any for obstacle singing set? Expect obstacles that. Disability. Okay. Let's say that the MSA 270 288. Do have the headings in there, wonderful. I'm not gonna be climbing 288. We're gonna be climbing 287 on the left side. That's gonna be it. Right, so here on the next page we can request the winds. Wind uplink ready, we're gonna be loading it there. Look at the winds. Yeah, we're gonna get some high winds. Wonderful in that. Now we're gonna go for the decent forecast in here. Tuition levels 40. We're gonna be requesting the winds. Here it is. Fuel has been complete. We didn't have much fuel. Load that in there. Here it is. That's good. Execute that. We're gonna get this to initial ammo limit. Right, that's the fueling truck. Wait for it to be dismissed, and here it is. Great, so as that's that APU on. This, we're gonna wait for the APU to go on, so we can do all of this. TFC is on check, and everything else is fine. Take a look at the performance in here. Weight and balance. Reform the aircraft, here it is. That's good, that's good. We do have the fuel loaded in here. Wonderful. This is set how it should be. We can complete this. Anything else? 280 knot. Good, 39, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's take a look if we can, how we're gonna be calculating it. 5393.4, let's see if we can take takeoff 1. 92.2, takeoff 1. So that's good, takeoff 1 is gonna be in today. 42, gonna be a selected temperature. Gonna wait for the APU to go on. I'm sure the APU is on, that means the bleed can go on and the window heat can go on. And the fuel pump on the right side can go on. Let's wait for lower pressure, that's good. And this has the duct pressure going in. Let's boarding here it is. 180. Run. Now wait for boarding on the passengers. Everything else is looking good here. Especially down here, the APU has got the amps, has no amps because there's not on bat. That's good, check, everything else is set. I'm gonna have it here, 42 on the selected temperature. And takeoff 1. It's good, climb is gonna go to 1. It's gonna keep the standard climb. Plus gonna go to 5. And gravity, 20.3. Let's take a look, 5.4, 5.4. There should be the trim, 21.4, 21.3, 5.4, that's good. 0.5. I'll probably have 5 anyway. Let's put it here. Runway wind 28 to 16 knots. It's good. And get the QRH on. 135, 139er, and 144. That's good. Check. That's exactly what we do. So the V speed 144 can go in here. And we should be ready, guys. There is a VNAV check. Altitude reporting on off. And there it is. Waiting for the baggage to be loaded. Pallets are coming on board. The heat is dropping down, as you can see. And it's very hard for the bleed to kick in. Yeah, that's to start doing its job. And for the minimums, we're gonna take a look. Get it down. 490, 690, that's what we do want. Here is standard minimums, as we don't have any how we had in Bucharest. $190 with 690, check. That's good. My guys are already loading us up on the cargo, as you can see. That's checked. That's quick. That was a quick turnaround. Let's see what how he can do. How he can depart on time. Reported. Right. Look, that bus in there. They're really getting it fast. I mean, they really know that we have to depart early. That's good. So the baggage is loaded up. And that's the other guys coming really fast. They should be boarding really fast. And there's lower pressure message. Wanna go off. That's good. Everything else is fine. 5.5 is gonna be the trim. We're gonna be setting it at, right there. So it's gonna go like that, and like there. There it is. That boarding music. Yeah, that's out the reporting off. Check. Do we have any arrivals? One guy is on the descent already. Alright, so pre-flight checklist. Let's reset the checklist. Right. Pre-flight check, launch and test 100% check. Navigation transfer and display normal, auto check, normal. Window heat is on, check, pressurization mode is auto check, on, flying instruments heading and altimeter, heading 288 with altimeter 1005, check, parking brake is set the parking brake, right now it's set down, and just a level cutoff check, so before pre-flight checklist is complete. Right guys, so we're gonna be getting into, let's get the terminal chart in here, and we do want to take a look at this. Right. So on 3 here, so pushdown we're gonna be exiting directly on Juliet. So there's Juliet, then in November, straight down to holding point Alpha. That's gonna be it. Next November, Marcus Rumba. Keep that in mind. I don't know why, but probably they changed the runway. Usually maybe this was the runway, and they changed it because they did the Ape Bravo here. See, Charlie Bravo. So yeah, that was the oldest runway. The airport changed a lot, believe me, guys. Good old lovely Ryanair boarding. They're really kicking it with the boarding. Some guy who is on decent. I'm afraid that for what I know, for this flight, what I know, we're probably gonna be hitting with the same as he, but yeah, it should be okay. The bus is empty, so one more bus I guess should be enough. Wonderful in China. Right about the music. Oh, they did not hit, what? Nice. Yeah, that's the old rumble. This is the old runway, this is the runway. Well, the airport really kick it, I mean, completely modelized the airport right now, the new airport. Yeah, this was a runway, I know a runway when I see it. This was a runway, but only right now they marked it as a taxiway. And they got the width, see, even higher. Alright, let's go into the cockpit. Right, let's prepare everything. The taxi routes and everything is set. Should be getting this aircraft ready to depart as we don't have much in it right there.
How are you? I'm doing good.
Here it is. So everything electricity 0 to 500 feet, that's good. Check the elevation, yes, 500 feet. Then double check, that's check. Go back, it's set. That's on to reporting. That should be on the turbulence. These guys up here are good. Everything else in the FMC set, so there's no problem with that. And I'm gonna be leaving the QRH. We're gonna be putting the 4 Hotel Kilo. 400 are gonna be it. Because it's gonna be 4 Hotel Kilo. Right. But that's good. We can tell the ground crew that they can release the GPU card. Here it is. That's good. GPU is out. Right, here it is. So we're gonna be boarding. I guess has been completed. It is. That means we're gonna be closing the doors. And the doors closed. Right, that's door closed. Here it is. The access can go to deny. Seatbelt signs can go on. Here it is.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features.
Right, I can go on RTO check. I can go to reset. That's good on the. That's good. It's good.
There are 8 emergency exits, each marked
Here it is.
with exit signs. You will pass markings along the cabin aisle.
Everything else is set. That's good. It's good. It's good. Check. Check. TFC. Right, parking brake set. All of the doors are out. No services. Can remove our chocks. Here it is. Lock the chair. And here it is. Let's get the before startup checklist. Before startup checklist. Flag the console lock check. Fuel. It's check. We have kilograms and 8.5 tons. Passenger sign, seatbelt sound on. Windows lock check. MCP V2 144 heading 288 altitude 9,000 feet check. Takeoff speed V1 135. Rotate 139. V2 144. CDU pre-flight checklist is complete. CDU is checked, completed to the on legs. Rudder now trim 30. 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been completed. Taxi via Juliet, November and Alpha to Holy Pond Alpha from way to then. And the collision lights can go to on position. Right. Before startup checklist complete. China traffic, Ryanair 4 Hotel Kilo. We're gonna be pushing back Stuttgart from Terminal 1 Gate 3, facing east. Perfect for second departure. 5 minutes early. Good. I have the before startup checklist.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ready to stack.
Locking gear.
T only on the TCAS. Nose right, turn left, yeah.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Flag the gun, parking brake release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, that here it is. Can go. As you can see, you have 30 psi. The back can go to a position. And if the flag the gun start, you're gonna number 2.
Low fares, made simple.
Right. %, here it is, and you can go to one. What a wonderful landing this was in here, and really wonderful hard, and this is. We'll surely fly in here, fly inside mountain, when we get America. probably going to be getting into America. Much after now that we do have P3D. We're gonna wait for the engine to stabilize and we're gonna be starting up the next engine. Julia, as you can see.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Engine number 1. %. Pretty low pressure. Yeah, pressure is building up. So the oil pressure is building up. Wonderful images in it. Wait for the engine stabilized. There's engine stable check. I'm about leaving it how it is and test it up. Right, have good engine start. Tell me generator 1 and generator 2 can go in here. That's good. Continue on the engine. Some packs can go back down. APU relay can go to up position. And we're gonna be confirming that the GSX. Here it is. APU can go to up position. Prop heat on. Wait for the hydraulics. We'll have the before taxi checklist. Have a guy, yeah, we do have a guy who's gonna be coming in. He's still in the Arabo. Coming here into Chenya.
Unlocking gear.
For the Scandinavia that is coming in Renault on runway 29 Chenya, it's Ryanair 4 Hotel Kilo. We would like to report that there is quite a big gusting as you're coming down for the flare, so you may want to take a look into that. Okay, oops. Yeah, I just want to tell him.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left clear, right clear check. It is. Good. Single pin. And that's it, goodbye. Here it is. So here the hydraulic pumps can go to on position. They can go on system. Good, have a good trip, thank you. Right, this guys can go on. Here it is, valve can go to off position, taxi lights can go down. And let's set our flaps. Flaps 1. Flap 2. Flap 5. Verify takeoff speed 135, 139 and 144. Check. Let's verify. We're gonna wait for that. Let's test the flight control. So it is. It should see a pressure on the hydraulic. It's full right. Full left. Up. Full down. Full up. Rather full left. Rather full right. That's good. The MFD can go into the engine. Engine pressure is good. So before it attacks, the generator 1 on, prop heat on, NTA is on. Exhaustion valve auto, engine start switches continue, check, recall has been check, no yellow. Auto brake is RTO, check, all engine start level data, detent, check. Flight control checked, engine clear. Alright, so that's good. Means we're gonna be starting our taxi rollout here. It is. We have the before takeoff checklist in here. Let's set the trim. There should be a trim, right? Channel traffic, ready for Hotel Kilo. We're gonna be taxiing to holding point Alpha from 2 Nana by Juliet in November and Alpha. There's brakes released that can go on, and let's push the throttle in. Hi Sandislav, welcome back, man. You're just on time for the departure out of Chania, which is the second flight. Right, so you're gonna follow that. Now it says there Alpha, which is this November. Yeah. By Chania, have the F1 game. Ooh, that's nice, you got it. Gonna have even one arrival as we're taxiing down. Be one more guy coming, but yeah. Always the Airbus, it's better on the Ryanair arrivals. The Boeing does not do a great job, especially with winds and hard winds. We're getting the runway turner flight in. Yeah, it's out, man. It's out, slicing. Yeah, I still don't see the guy yet, but we should be able to see it. Him. Yeah, it's out, the F1 2021. It's out and it's really nice. Do you see? You have a long taxi. Don't like that it's showing Alpha in there. Because I did not update the I didn't do that data load. So let me get this in here. See November. I don't know where my GPU is gone. Yep. It's just really bad luck, man. Look at this guy. Let's hit it, cause we wanna be delay. Since yesterday in Germany, yeah, it's in Romania too. Look at that guy coming in. Right where the bounce is. Doing 10 hours stream. Ooh, that's nice, man. Yeah, I bounced it. Yeah, that was the second landing. Yeah, everybody's bouncing it today here. Yeah, everybody's bouncing it today. Scandinavian A320 Neo. So really everybody is bouncing it today, guys. Really everybody.
7 Harney Air, located 29 and report no wind shear, just a bit gusty.
You guys are gonna take a look where Alpha is. It's Charlie. Got the Scandinavian right here. This Alpha? No. Nah, that's Alpha. The other one behind there, it's closed. You can't enter there. Alright guys, so if you're gonna be doing your 10 hours trip, I probably will too then, but I'm probably gonna be off to the airport as I do wanna do some plane spying today, I haven't done it in a while. There is quite a lot of traffic here in Bucharest after 7 o'clock, and so yeah, I really wanna take a look in that. I really wanna take a look in that. Alright, everything else is checked, prepare the cabin for departure. China traffic on the 4 Hotel Kilo running up from runway 29 via Alpha. Take a look, there's nobody on the over here, that's good. Look, the sign on the right side there. Landing lights down, strobe lights to on position, auto throttle, arm check, TCAS TRA before taxi, before takeoff, flaps 5, green light check, check the flaps 5. Trim, stabilizer trim, unit 5.5 check, before takeoff checklist is complete. On the way guys, and hope you will enjoy this takeoff. Let's check the recall, let's check everything up here, the set, so that's good. If we take a look on the right side barge board, we have a barge board on that side there. I'll probably set the length of the runway to 10 there, that means 10 feet. You can see. There it is. That's lined up correctly. We can brake it, we're not in a hurry at all. We can brake set check, we're gonna do the 40% takeoff. So everything else is set 1005. Take a look at the altimeter, 1005 check. That's good. We're gonna have a thrust of takeoff 1, that's good, 2092.2, just check. And let's put this onto the departure. Hope you will enjoy it guys. So China traffic on the 4 Hotel Kilo, we're departing runway 2 now by the Sokri 5 Alpha departure. Climbing to 9,000 feet, then asphalt via the route to level 360. Park brake set, keep the brakes, push the nose down 40% on the engine. Clock on. Wait for the engine to stabilize. Engine stable, release the brakes. Moving. There we go. Thrust check. Thrust set. 80 knots check. Easy, raise the pressure. Let the aircraft go into the wind.
V1.
V1 continue.
Rotate. V2.
Fire to right, gear up. Seven. Shadow traffic, radar for Hotel Kilo, runway 29 is clear, climbing to 2500 for 9000 feet, identify with 360 Roosevelt. There is quite some turbulence right here. Don't wanna. Can go like that and can go to off. Straight out departure. CMD can go in command. Top 5 out. Flaps 2 out. Flaps up. Taxi lights off. Have lower pressure on the fuel pump. Reset. Info above check, level 360. By Chania, what a wonderful departure this was after takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on check, box auto check, go and then check. Landing gear, up and off check, flaps, up no lights check. After takeoff checklist is complete. There it is. Well, we have enjoyed the departure guys out of Chanyo. It was a wonderful departure, especially with that scenery on the right side. The lift we got onto the departure is insane, guys. This is exactly the lift we got on the landing. The departure is the best when you have this lift, but on the landing, when you get this kind of lift, you're gonna die. Great that I did not got scared and fucked up the aircraft. I managed to keep it. Nice one, thank you Flightsy, thank you. Right. A little bit of drop frame, probably because active sky is loading up some weather. 10,000 feet, here it is. So retractable landing lights can go out of here. No turn offs off, and this guy can go to off position. Set 230 could have speed restriction. Restriction to that waypoint. Then we're gonna go to our speed. Andreas can put STD in here. For the weather, there's nothing, there's only one guy right now who is on the Aerosoft. Really nice departure, I mean straight out, direct, and then you join up, as you can see, just a straight out departure. The flavor went to the, no need for the weather radar. Progression 1556, check SimToken Pro 1556. Doing very well on time. Let's take a look at the charts and maps actually. Curious. The wind is better at the higher altitudes, so I'm gonna release the chair. See, like there's no problem whatsoever with the turbulence right now. The crossfeed is working as an order, as you can see. There's a little bit of imbalance on the fuel flow. The left engine is pulling out more fuel than the right engine. Well, because of the lower pressure, it was the old, which started off first, and the oil pressure did not build up. Right now it's AG, so yeah, it's normal. Welcome to day 66 to 65, so that's good. And then hydraulics. This 230 is a speed restriction, so we get a faster climb rate. That's if you want to know, my stream starts at 11 PM. Oh, you're doing an overnight. Yep, I'm probably gonna be taking a look. Probably gonna be awake. Prepping out the flight for. No, actually, I'm gonna be at the airport. So yeah, probably. Not at the. Actually, can get a bank maximum of 25. Yep, overnight. Yep, that's nice one. Probably going to be taking a little bit of a look. So everything goes if you're set after this right turn, we're gonna be taking a look. And, so yeah, that was a bank of 25 degrees, it's good. And that was the right turn. Right now we're inbound Sokri. So this waypoint we should be down with the speed restriction. You can see it says here Twitter is doing that. For the right turn, then here should be down for the speed restriction. So we deported. P3D DAB. Here it is, that was the speed restriction done. I know, we are accelerating, here it is. Right, that was good. Fastest simple time to move to auto. Just coming back on Bucharest, I'm taking a look at the OFB for the wind side. In section here it is. So, attack plan, that's good. So, the higher we are, the better the wind we have. 244. Yeah, 243. Even that side, it's good. How do we are about the wind? Yep. We're gonna be going to 380 after we have reached our top of climb. Well guys, I'm gonna start trying again to charge my phone, because I told you I have a problem with it. Here it is, like this. Okay, seems to be charging right now, I really hope it is charging. I'm not moving, let's not do anything with it, I'm not gonna be moving it. Oh yeah. Can I get it? Oh yeah. Oh, no. Right. Seven PM Bucharest time. Oh no, no, Flashy. Can I get it? Oh yeah. Hope you. Oh, the phone is charging. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, so we're gonna be step climbing at 380 after 5-10 minutes in cruising. That's gonna be it. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff. Let's see the landing here in Bucharest. It's quite windy, so don't expect the smoothest winds today in Bucharest. It's quite windy as we departed. Flight visibility okay, we have 34 degrees. Canadian 1008 and 07016 knots. 07016 knots. Welcome into summer. Usually, this is the strangest summer I've ever had. Usually when this happens, usually when there was summer, I knew I flew summer time, there was no wind in Bucharest. I mean, when you were going to the airport, there was no goddamn wind. You know what that means? No goddamn winds. No goddamn wind. But yeah, not gonna say shit. I do have a conspiracy theory that they're changing the weather. So yeah. I'll do a cruise check to take a look at the pressurization and everything. Preparing for the arrival. Till then we should be right on time, I would like to say it. Can I get a... Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I have to stop with this shit. I want to make this stream children friendly. Right. So there's some nice, as the Greeks give like usually, because we're passing above OGAV, which is teens, which is really nice. And yeah. Oh my god, bro. I need to stop, don't I? Those two guys have landed down in Chenya. We already did a turn and departed. So I have like, whoa, Zakynthos, one guy coming from Zakynthos, me coming from Chenya. Luxembourg, one guy coming, Luxembourg, probably, yes, Cargolux, the small Cargolux. British Airways 112 coming from London Heathrow. British Airways 886 Quebec coming from London Heathrow. Two departures, one into Ento, which is an unknown city, one into LRPR, which is LRPR should be Prague. It's a very small airport. That's PR. Okay. Level up. Leveling off 360. Check, let's get this out of this. Alright, so we're leveling off 360. We have 5 arrivals. I don't think we're gonna be arriving much faster than the British Airways guys. Just because they're right, I don't really fuck with British Airways in the US. Right, this guy can go like this can go fully zoomed out, and this guy can go fully zoomed out. Right. This enough pod check, that's good. 360 level of pressurization under the yellow bar rigged. 8,000 feet, and there's the cabin altitude, XPSI, and there's the cabin altitude 5,000, 7,000. Should be good, 7,000 feet is good. And the bigger aircraft usually feel it much better, but yeah. Oh no, we're gonna go LRC, for Christ's sake, who thought we're getting economy? The same fuel. Same fuel we're gonna be arriving with right now. So we're going LRC. Really like that in the Boeing, the 737. So where are you flying to and from? So I flew from Ottopen, which is my hotel, Bucharest, into Chania, and right now we're going out of Chania. We did a turnaround. You can see the landing a little bit earlier. It was a bumpy one. I mean, really bumpy, but it's because of the wind. Right now we're going into Bucharest. Back to Bucharest, say like that. Keep LRC is good, 7.7. No pure. Turkish Airlines A330. We had an A330 departure heading into Istanbul, of Bucharest. The flight is usually operated by the A321 right now. And everybody is only one guy coming from Luxembourg, which is 38 minutes airborne, and me 21 minutes airborne. Don't know who's gonna be arriving first, me or him. No. This guys can go away. LROP can go in here. Airport should have loading the chart. Let's just wait till it's loading up. It'll take some time. We'll keep it like this. I have enough time to wait anyway, so Not a problem. You already see the top of descent. We're gonna go like this. Right, the chart has been loaded. Photo memory check loaded. Sure is 08 right, 08 79er. Be able to arrival directly, accelerate and stuff like that. The minimums. Shoot this fault. Do not vacate the delta here. But that doesn't go like this, you get another fault. Yep. Maybe just put this on 079 already. Remain how it is for the arrival. Look at that. Really nice, really nice. Let's do 67.5 for the ADB. Boom into decimal 2. The flourish. I'll go do a Bella. Missouri right. 67.5 OPW. Then in case we go around, we go Vadialis. Need to have the 349er in here. Loving this. Right, that's the two ADFs we need to have. The moments of the small one is gonna be the gear round when we get down to the LS. We have 1.0.3. Right, that's good, guys. That's good. We'll put a step climb in here. 380. Here it is. Closing at 2 seconds. Here it is. So we're gonna be stepping 30. Right, announce that. I'm gonna put it in here 380. 122 goes up. Right, guys. Lovely step climbing. Fucking cable. Yeah, the cable is not charging my phone anymore. If this one and how it is when I was charging it. Right, level 3 down to 0, wind of 82 knots. The one still at 78. Delete the step climb out of there. Right guys, so I'm gonna give you some cinematics in. I'll leave my phone to charge, so I'm gonna be back just to have half an hour till top of decent. So yeah, I will be back guys. With you, let me just zoom this in. Yep, zoom it in. 01525. Right, half an hour. So I'll be back with you guys. Leave you guys some nice cinematics. Right guys, I'm back. Let's get into a cockpit. Alright, here it is. How much time do we have? 24, yeah, 10 minutes. So, 10 minutes, let's debrief the arrival. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Right. Because they're gonna be arriving much faster than the Luxembourg guy. Yeah, much faster. Yep. So, those two guys out of London. 21. Right. So, we're on Liam. Yes, still flying. We had 2 legs today. That's why we're still flying. We're going back in Bucharest. Right. So let's debrief the arrival. So here it is. Page down. That's it. Here it is. So we have the Sword 3 Echo. Just straight in arrival, as you can see. Coming in for the VOR 112.2, then a right turn inbound the Baylab 2500, ending it on the Autopan NDB, LPW, Oscar Papa Whiskey, then direct, so then on the LS. And for the initial reference right here, we're going to be using a V5.2. We have some headwinds, some strong headwinds again. This is going to remain on STD at the moment. And yeah, everything else should be fine. Let's take a look at the progression system. 1553, that's gonna be the arriving. Normal. Forecast for the descent, that's good. Everything else is good in there. Inbound atmosphere. Taking this left turn. Directing the descent, gonna have this zoomed in, that zoomed out. And everything else should be fine. Let me just zoom in, get the luminosity. Good. So everything else looks fine. That's good. Take a look at the fuel. 259, that's good. Checked here only. Day rate 390, that's good. And take a look at this. By 1.0.2, decimal 3 in the heading in. I'm gonna be putting that in there. I started performance numbers. Alright, don't wanna have this in here. Okay. And then the fault. Yeah, no. Show landing, here it is. Copy the FMC data. That's good. The landing weight. Right, so for this landing flap start is gonna be dry. Let's take a look at the wind. 070 at 16 knots. Temperature should be 32 degrees. QNH on 008. Keyboard. Weight and balance, take a look at the landing weight. Yep. It's good, let's take a look. So, 2,500, that's less than 1,000 feet. So, auto brake, let's get the all operational. 2,300, that don't have the runway. Maybe auto brake to 100, full reverse. I think it is. We do want to try and take a look. It's still daytime at the moment. But we do wanna not use the reverse thrust as much, so 2,100 meters should be enough to make it at 2,100 meters. This is I don't know, so 1,000 feet is there, it's talking in meters, so to break 2 should be good heading into delta, out of delta. Heading out of delta to break 2 should be good. Flaps 30. No reverse with idle reversers. Voice of air thrust after landing is consistent with safe operation of aircraft, especially between 2300 and 702. Reverse thrust after landing, I mean fully reverse thrust, not even idle reverse thrusting, so it's really no credit, we're not gonna be reverse thrusting at all. Right now that it's daytime, we're gonna do a specialty and do it on idle, because yeah, it's normal, but when you're landing at nighttime here in Bucharest, don't use the reverse thrust at all. Yeah, because of the noise bad one. So people can sleep. And airport is very close to houses and stuff like that. We're gonna put a flap 30 in here. Right. 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 Adrian. Right, so as in Europe, because I'm taking off but with no reverses. Versus an idle, actually. $10,000 feet. Descent checklist. Landing altitude preservation. 500 feet. Landing altitude should be 400. No, 300 feet. Landing altitude check. Recall. Check. Auto brake will be set to 2. Check. VREF. We'll take a look at the VREF. 142 plus 5 147 minimums. You can go onto the radio and we're gonna put it to 200. Minimum set. Check it on the outs page. 200 check. Approach briefing has been completed via the Sordo 3 Echo. We already said how we're gonna be descending. So that's good. We can go into the approach. Vamos. Alright guys, we're back. Let's get this arrival going. So 100A for the QNH, 070 at 16 knot. Expecting the vacation of Delta, so we can take a look in there. At Delta, let's go taxi Delta Charlie. Go to the parking Delta Charlie, and then Bravo and India. Right. Now we're gonna put the arrival in here. And we're gonna be going down. Here it is. That's good, we're descending before that Luxembourg guys, so that's good. Luxembourg. So we're setting very, very good. Ooh, there's the sun. On the right side, I guess. Directly above us? Yep. That's a nice pic. That's a nice picture. Very nice one. One guy right there who is climbing. Yeah, that's awesome indeed, indeed, wonderful view. Look at this reflection there in the Ryanair logo there. Reflection there. The reflections are really, really nice, especially the sun reflections. See, we have this airport as a reference, which is really, really good. I really enjoy it because 2,500 we need to be at the Bella to get that down. We're good. We have enough enough time left. Probably gonna be at 10,000 feet even at before Sordu. The weather radar can go to on position, and we're gonna be zooming this in. And this is how the flourished viewer, so that's good. That's good. We're rotating very good. Only the speed is very going a little bit up, just because we have tailwind. So I have to get the I had to get the checklist app on my second phone, which is a very old one, just because I have to keep my other phone charged up, because I have the shutdown checklist in here. Just because the cable is fucked up, you know. Okay. Right, so everything else is set. Take a look at everything. 300, 380 check, that's down. Pressurization is dropping down. The weather is okay, that's good, it's normal. Initial reference page 142, that's good. This guy is good. Those guys out here are good. Right, I'm just gonna stay there with this descent. And yeah. We're in Romania at the moment, what I know. Yeah, we're in Romania. We don't see yet the we actually aren't. No, we aren't. At Subov, that's when we enter Romania. Till then, not in Romania. In Bulgaria at the moment. Yes, I made it before landing, yep. I have one guy, that guy who is on the climb. Everybody's en route at the moment. I have, yeah, A320 from Wizard, en route. Me, I'm gonna be landing first. Then it's gonna be the Luxembourg Cargolux. The Cargolux 737-800. Then we're gonna have A321s and then two A321s coming from Heathrow, which probably gonna take 2 hours. They're gonna be arriving here. But yeah. So we may see that cargo looks. Drag or check, we can give drag at the moment. We can put here on the stamp altimeter 1008 and here the pro, here it is, I just put the 1008 in here. Great. So we're setting very good. Zoom it in. Have 2 descent points, deceleration points, which is very, very good. I'm gonna be following the VNav, that's what we're gonna be doing. And yeah. Yeah, that wind is straight from the tail, so that's normal to get that. Let's take a look. Progression on 553. So we do have the military to arrive. That's the ATA. If I start to do it how I do it, be arriving much faster with him. P3D check. Not quite a full, and this is the Danube. Yep, this is actually the Danube. It's called Dunăre in Romania. Yeah, it's actually what separates us from Bulgaria. It should be passing above Giurgiu, if I'm not mistaken. And above Russia. Yep, this is it. Let me give this name tag. So it is. No, you're not gonna pass it. We're gonna be passing above Turku Magorele, which is in the media. So yeah, we're above Turku Magorele at the moment. We're actually gonna be above Turku Magorele. We're not passing above Giurgiu. A little bit of a longer arrival. Yeah, this is Turku Magorele down here. Should be Sevastopol. Oh, Nikopol in Bulgaria. There are 2 cities at the border. And this is the right turn. Put us right on track. Sun going straight into the cockpit. Have the approach checklist in here. When we do set the altimeter, that's when we're approaching. where would it be 240 then decelerate to 200? It's quite hard stuff to do, to be honest, but yeah, we're gonna be managing it. So 100 there. That's good, that's good, that's good. We do have enough time to decelerate 2500. How was your landing, Aero? Yeah, we had these clouds, a little bit of them. We're not now in radium. Yeah, these clouds are quite normal. Some high level clouds, so we're a little bit earlier in Bucharest with you. That's just audio section okay, visibility okay. That's good. Load of a cloud there. Wonderful scenery, to be honest. Speed brake does not have a speed limit, and I know that, guys. Maybe you wonder why I'm not using the speed brake. It's because we're gonna be using it once we're beginning the deceleration. So just this decel to get the deceleration as fastest as we can to 240. That we're shutting 2 dogs out of wood, you know, one bullet. That's why I'm not using it. Yeah, if we get to 280, of course, I'm gonna be keeping it. Why? Probably because the speed brake is not like a just thing that you they can blow out. You know, the speed brake is powered by hydraulics. And usually, the hydraulics are very strong. You know, and they can sustain very high loads. Yeah, of course, if you let's say go with 220 knots and put the speed brake out, yeah, it may have a chance to break, but it's a small one. It's a very small chance to do it. And they can go zoomed in, they can go zoomed out. I'll be zooming that in once closer to top end. Let's actually Simmer can go like this. Yeah, it's because Simmer, that's why we do get these drum frames. So yeah, it's so how did I just close Simmer. No ATC. Ottoman traffic, radar for Hotel Kilo, we're beginning our short to 3 Echo Bravo. Descending to level 125, overfly level 100, then 2500, expecting LS from base right after overlap. In the left turn. negative. We're gonna go down to 2595 on the left. It's a bit bumpy. It's very bumpy. Done. See, that's how it was done. No, we do want the descent speed restricted. We have the Venus speed in there, so we descend via what speed we do have in there. Look on the right side, which should be seeing autopilot. Should be seeing Bucharest on the right side. Not yet, not yet. Right, so chair locked, we're preparing for the arrival. Landing lights, fixed landing lights, runway turn off lights. And this. Cabin crew, please be ready for landing. Fuel rate check, everything else is set. Auto brake can be set to 2. If that was the position for it, remember auto brake 2. Great, so that's good. We can be set to 2, we can put the speed to 2 and 0. We enter here of Filaret. No, it actually was Filaret, right now it's Floresco. It's flourished. We're gonna wait for the approach checklist for the altimeters to be set, and there we get like in 5 miles or so of flourish, we're gonna be getting that yeah, it's very bumpy. I saw that. This is what I was afraid of, because I put my hood in my window, and yes, it's the same wind, exactly what it is. Especially this altitude in harder we did in Bucharest. Yeah, it's just you get strong winds and then it's clear. You get strong winds again, it's clear, you know. So yeah. Right. Right, speed back down. Let us accelerate the speed. Open traffic, now for Hotel Kilo. We are inbound Flores VOR. We're gonna be taking a right turn, heading inbound Obela, descending through 5500 for 2500 at Obela. Then we're gonna be descending by the glide slope for the ILS runway 0 right. Right, and flaps 1 down. Check. $210 is the speed of the arrival. Here it is. That was Bucharest. This should be. No. Still not. Where is that? Still don't see it. Oh, it's that one on the right side there. Yeah. That wasn't. That's it. That was Bucharest. Paused it. Yeah, this is the. Whatever. Yeah, we do have a very bad, so let's put the 79er in here. Right, engine can go to continuous. There it is. So STD can go in 1008. There it is, and we can raise this. We'll be dropping down the speed to the speed of flaps 1. Level off. Approach mode can be armed. Backing the DP. DLS. We got to get the great. Welcome, Frederick. Welcome to stream, man.
2500.
Check. That's gonna stay at 2500 capture the reviewer and localizer. Right, then for the ILS, here it is. You do need the 1171 in case of a go around. Stand by here. Don't stand by there. Check. Here it is. We're gonna go right turn. Those guys can go down. Yeah, localizer check. Autobahn traffic, Ryanair 4 Hotel Kilo. On the localizer, 10 mile following runway 08 right to land. Go up, speed brake can go arm, approach checklist complete, ultimate one set. Then continue, speed brake is arm, I'm gonna wait for the landing gear and everything to be down. Right, here it is. Right guys, phone away, hope you will enjoy this landing. I hope we can take it and do it normally. It's annoying that I can't do anything with my mouse. Let me just move this a little bit on the right side. Check. Where my joystick is set. Wait for the localizer. Get flap 5 out. That's 5. $142. Need 3,000 feet. There's under 10,000 feet. Wait for that. You're down. Left 10. Extra drag. Three greens plus 15. When we start, flaps 25. Flaps 30 down. Line checklist, line get down, flaps to 30 green lights, recall, check the axle lights, down. Right guys, here it is. Let's wait for the aircraft to stabilize. Autobahn traffic on F4 Hotel Kilo, landing runway 08 right. traffic. Too careful, I don't even know that.
$1,000.
I have control. Blown up by the wind.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Check. Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
There it is. Now it's down. Reverse is idle. Trust reverse to check. Idle. $80 knots. Ground speed. 60 knots. Check. Reverse is out. Braking. Welcome down in Bucharest, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. What is this lovely batter? Speed brake, out, check. Flaps up. Flight directors off. Let's vacate. Welcome, guys, in Bucharest. We have enjoyed the landing. I know I did. Outbound traffic, runway 4 Hotel Kilo, runway 08 right is vacated via Delta. Continuing taxi into Terminal 1, Gate 112 via Delta Charlie Bravo in India. Alright guys, hope you have enjoyed it. Let's get this out let's finish cleaning up this aircraft. Welcome in Bucharest. Profit to auto, and here it is. Welcome down in Bucharest, guys. What a nice approach. The aircraft felt perfect. That's all I have to say. The aircraft felt just simply perfect, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Set the trim down. The aircraft just simply felt exactly how it should be. Right on time with the arrival. Let's see how we are gonna be getting it with the... Did I go to the flight director? So it actually did. Because I have the ALS on. Alright guys, so airport can go on this chart and we can put the upper map in here. Right, everything else looks fine. Champondo is on standby. We're only gonna be changing the VOR. Change it to VOR because we need that. Fucking bugs. They always hit my windshield. Right, profit off. Check. That's good. The APU will remain on. So, what do you say, guys, about this butter Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, it was a butter, this one, and it was a good one. And the landing zone. Let's get the speed up on the taxi. There's no speed up can go for the taxi. We'll get some bugs on our windshield. But yes, welcome into Bucharest, guys. We're gonna be taxiing to the gate we left today. So, gonna put gate here. 112. I have the Menzies, that's gonna be our handling operator. Don't think I've ever used this taxiway on the right side here. How much time do we have till our car data link? On in 1553 and in take a look 1611. So yeah, we do have enough time. Exactly the clouds, exactly like in real life. So just have to say perfect. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. I mean, did my best. The landing was pretty nice, to be honest. Look at the terminal right there. That terminal. Treat to my eyes. Treat to my eyes. So it was because of the dynamic lighting. No elevation bug or something. Just because of the lighting. I fixed the bugs. Right now the dynamic lighting is working as it should be. Let's get the TFC out of here. AP, you can go to on position. There's we have some center fuel pump. Center fuel it seems. Maybe use that. Yeah, okay, we have the fuel warning, so that means it's not, it's just either bad readings, either I don't know. And there should be Bravo. Road in India. Okay, so there's still this bug. Okay, I thought it was because of the dynamic lighting, simply it isn't. Where should taxi should be? Yeah, okay, it reloaded. So I thought it was because of the dynamic lighting, but very strange, very strange. Maybe it's a bug with the new hotfix, we're gonna have to take a look. Yeah. So I guess all the taxiway wanna show up. Or terrain is reloading, as you can see. It's only if I look in the one side. If I look on this side, it's good. But if I look in the other side, it's killing it. Look on that side. Some strange bugs happening with this airport, the autopad. That's what happens when the team, the Valve team, does not care about the airport. Good that it did not happen again in the runway. I mean, yes, that dynamic lighting fixed it, but yeah, it's not completely fixed. And this, let's get into the gate. Work set. APU can go in. Here it is. APU bleed. Packs can go to auto. Very good parking, thank you. Engines can go off. They can go to hold. And here it is. Welcome to Autopen, guys. Hope you have enjoyed it. We're gonna wait for 20%. The N2. That's gonna be it. %, here it is, anti-collision lights can go to off position. That means that we are gonna be getting the doors, the shock set. The RAM power type is gonna be the GP, this plug, and here it is. We're gonna be requesting a deboarding, gate 1 and 2, and we're gonna be locking in the gate. Yeah, if I look in the left side, it's the same stuff. Very strange, very strange. It only happens on landing. Strange. I'm gonna report this. I'm gonna be reporting this problem. We're really reporting this right. I do not have the problem. But it's only when you land, you see. Very, very fucking strange. Right, GPU can go in. Here it is. Of course, they're gonna be opening the entry. And hydraulic pumps can go to the electric off, and your damper can go off. Here it is. You can go to off. VHF nav 1 can go off position. This can go on weather and weather. That can go off, and this can go to off position. Window heat on the off side. This guy's off. That off. Everything else off, and should be okay. They can go to TK/NGS. They can go on off as we're just killing the aircraft, and everything else should be fine. Here it is. 130, page 5. That's good. The power port has been filled successfully. You can complete the flight here on the SimToolkit Pro 2. There is active sky. Can remain here and everything else. So hope you have enjoyed this, guys. I really do hope you have enjoyed it. Right, as we're gonna be getting the air conditioning unit. I'm requesting that. Yeah, very, very strange. When you start up here and you spawn it in here, see, only if you look down here. So when you do spawn in Autopen, it's not happening. It all happens when you land. Yeah. It's a very strange layer, you see, which should not be there. But yeah, it's okay. And that's the air conditioning unit connected. And let's fast flight. Here it is. We're gonna be sending that. That's good. So we're on GPU. We're gonna get the APU to off position. So we do, and the blade can go to off. Do have the air conditioning good. Guys, hope you have enjoyed the flight. I'm gonna give you guys some cinematics as we are under the boarding. We're gonna be doing the secure checklist right now. Here it is. So, right, let's take a look at the secure checklist. So, shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, prop heat off, hydraulic panel is set normal, flaps up, parker brake is set at the moment that we're unloading passengers, and just have cut off and weather the results. So that's the shutdown checklist. And here it is, we're gonna wait for the secure once the passengers are out. Guys, hope you have enjoyed the flight. It really means a lot to me, and I'll get you guys cinematics. Enjoyed this, I don't know, this strange terrain bug, which we're probably gonna be fixing it. So yeah. Thank you guys again, and I'll be back once the boarding is done. Right guys, no, there won't be another flight. I'm just waiting for the passengers to deboard. Alright, so the APU is completely off at the moment. That's wonderful. Everything else looks fine. We're just waiting right now for the passenger to deboard. Well, it seems like only in some. By the way, thank you, Sandy. Thank you. We had one guy landing, which probably are we gonna see it next to us? There's one guy coming in to land. I don't know if he. Oh, here it is. Well, I have to praise Bucharest sort of an international airport. Why am I praising it? Let me just close the cargo doors. There it is. It's because apart from other airports, we don't have any problem with traffic congestion. We have two runways, which are the terminal is so goddamn good it's assembled that you can just taxi for one runway is the shortest and taxi for one runway is the longest. But I really have to say I do enjoy this airport. It's a wonderful, wonderful one. It's my home airport. There's 2 more passengers. There it is. Yeah, it's only on landing that happens. 180 and 180 here in this, that's good. So, right, we're gonna get a secure checklist here. Packs can go to off position, here it is. And we're gonna be getting the air conditioning unit. The parking brake can be released. The air conditioning unit can be disconnected. So here is Aerosoft, Magic 6 lights off, window heat off, and packs off. So that's good, secure checklist complete. We can shut it off. And we're gonna wait for the flight attendants. Here it is. The board that is gonna come and get our wonderful minutes. I can go to reset. That should be done in there. Right, so for the checklist we're ready. We're just waiting right now for the flight attendants and the pilots to leave the cockpit, and you should see crew deboarded. And we're gonna be waiting for pilots, I know. We're gonna be shutting off the aircraft. That's the first officer and that's Cap. There it is. That's good. That means these guys can go on standby power, which is good. That's out. That's out. Navigation lights can go to off position, and we're gonna be turning it to off. Just wait for the message boarding complete. That's gonna be it. This was one of my best parkings. I can't even see how good I did. Look at this, straight down in the middle. I think I parked there. Was boarded, and the boarding complete. Here it is. Check. So that means the ground power can go to off position. And that's good. That's the emergency, and the battery can go to off position. And it's cold and dark. The ground power armed, and everything else is set. Now we're gonna be configuring for the next flight, and it's just gonna be like this. Right. And here it is, guys. Hope you have enjoyed it. Let me just get the ground power. Ground power can be released. I'm gonna stay on chocks. The parking brake is out, and the entry will be closed. Here it is. That was the entry. And here it is, guys. Let's get the cinematics and some nice songs for you. Hope you have enjoyed it, everybody. Hope you have enjoyed the live stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with another flight. We're probably gonna be doing only one flight tomorrow, or we'll see. But yeah, hope you have enjoyed it again, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for tuning in, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening, everybody.